Yo. Do this. Start that. And now we wait just a couple seconds again, so then we don't get yelled at by Camilos. Of course. Of course. Oh, I need to open up a streamer bot as well. That would be important. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to today. That is Sunday. Today we are finishing the leaderboards. Step 1. We're finishing them. Getting them done. We're going to beautify them. We're going to make them look good. They're going to be good. That's it. Then we're done with the leaderboards. Then all we got to do is set up the sound effects, make the main menu look good, and then we're done. That's it. And the game's done. We're chilling. Camilos, congratulations on first. Camilos, did you like it? I waited before I started talking. I started it, and then I waited, and I went, wait before, we have to wait before we start talking, so then Camilos doesn't yell at us. 1, 2, and then I started. You're welcome. You're welcome. Came in between the sentence anyway. Oh, well, anywho. So what we're doing is we got the leaderboard basically set up. All we have to do is add a fake entry to the leaderboard. Don't want to be yelled at. Exactly, Conix. You know exactly what's up. Let me chuck up Tallow real quick so we can actually like look at the leaderboard as well. As we're doing this, we gotta switch the game to Job Hopper. Boom. We got 18 new players. All of them are me. They're all me. Please don't tell your friend about the game, dude. Santa's. Listen, we have to work on marketing as well. We have to be able to market our games. And so who am I not to reach out to people I know and be like, hey, we made a new game. Try it out. You never know. But don't worry, Santas. This is a hard game. I don't think many people are gonna go crazy with it. But I don't know. You like block the guy on social medias when you post them? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I'm gonna say no. No, I cannot. That wouldn't be good. Let me also open up Notion before we get started here. Also open Notion. We have to find some like killer sound effects though. Absolutely killer sound effects. That's what we need. Don't close the window. Shrink it. Don't worry, Santas. It just means you got more competition. And who doesn't like a little competition? Everyone loves competition. We're good. But you should still be, I think you're still top of the leaderboard for Bear Attack. I think so. Because I did remove his score and the other cheater scores. So we did remove the cheaters. Yeah. All right. Let's get to work. So step 1 is let's play the game, see where we're at. Job Hopper. Obviously, we have no music. We have sound effects, but this isn't really hooked up. I mean, I guess technically it is. Which is also weird that we don't have a slash through one. Like a slash through effect here. I wouldn't mind trying to find that. I think that would be good, but we'll see. All right, so leaderboard doesn't work. Give up. Good. Clock in. And here we are. We have to, I think today, as we're working on the leaderboard, we're going to want to like also think about what kind of music and like sound effects to do. The give up should be rage quit. I was thinking about that, but like it didn't really match with like saying rage quit. I don't think that would match with like a job. You don't rage quit a job. I mean, I guess some people do, but I mean, I feel like you're more just like you give up or you quit on the company than you rage quit. Oh, I failed that. Okay. Yeah. The other difficult part though is what happens if you get a birthday party? I feel like birthday parties, ooh, maybe birthday parties, you should get more money. to compensate. Maybe not. Speaking of birthday party, there we go. It's almost like it's voice activated or something. I swear, every time I talk about it. Ooh, but it's stuck at -0 seconds. That's weird. That's very weird. I don't know why I was doing that. Okay. Yeah, I think that birthday parties need to actually do something else besides just putting balloons up. Oh dear. There we go. I don't see any more tables going right now. What if children spawn and their run speed increases? That's what I was kind of thinking, Santas. I think that's a really good idea. It would make it more difficult for sure. We could do something like that. I think before we really mess with the birthday party and stuff though, is we should get the game basically done. And then we can spend the rest of the time like adding smaller things, juicing it up a little bit more, that kind of approach. I think that would be good. I just want to see the bird. Oh, there we go. Now it disappears. And then we fail. Boom. Beautiful. Birthday kid should be like a single fat kid requesting 12 pizzas. Yeah, how about that one? All right. And then we got 10, 8. 10 and 8. Ooh. Howdy, Cam. Congratulations on second. That's interesting. So number 10 is our top earner, with their position being stated as 0. So position needs to be +1 when we show it on the board. That would make sense. Position +1 on the board. Yeah. Then return home. We're back. Cool. So let's do that first. Quick and easy win out the gate. Placement +1. Easy. Easy. Duh indeed. I feel like your fired is too bland. What would you say instead? So it's like what is said when you get fired? I've never been fired, so I don't know. I don't think we want to put a long thing like, hey, you're not the right fit for this company. Best of luck wherever else you go. I don't know about that. That might be too long of a thing to say. I think it'd be funny, but I think it'd be too long. Yeah. Here's your 2-month notice. Yeah. When I get fired in animation place, is this true? Holy moly, Sammy with 40 stream streak. Oh my Lantha. 40 stream streak. That's insane. That is insane. Wowee, 40 is brutal. Whoa, Matt. What do you mean brutal? I think you mean it is admirable. It is like a high honor. It is amazing, immaculate, other positive great words. Good. Awesome. Yeah. This cat sucks. Dogs are always better. White cats aren't my type. Oh, yeah. I grew up a metalhead. Brutal is positive. Oh, that makes more sense. Like, oh, it's brutal, man. That's brutal. I get it. See, I'm hip. I'm cool. I understand the lingos. Yeah. All right, so what we're doing now is we want to add in the fake leaderboard. The fake one. So here, fake entry. We create it. Set label, I. I think what I could do. Yeah, this is where my math was going all over the place. Yeah. Libissus. I'm trying to understand what the mouthbicious. Fubo mouthbicious. Indeed. Howdy, Tricky. How you doing? All right, so. Oh, you're trying to read that? Yeah, I was trying to read what you were saying here. I was trying to read it, but it's I can't read it, unfortunately. That was very wrong. Oh. What is it? What was it meant to be? All right, so we take the leaderboard and then we do score.I. Bisou. It means kisses. Oh. I didn't know that. Don't be gross. Don't be gross. All right, let's see. Remaining leaderboard size, I+1. It's French. Oh. No, parse. I don't know what it says. Are you hip? Wait, are you hip or are you shoulder? I'd say pretty hip. I'm pretty hip, but don't get me wrong. I can be a shoulder when I want to be, for sure. Because it's an XOXO, not as in kissing someone. I'm not gross. I didn't say you were. I said just don't be. Yeah. Yeah. All right, remaining equals leaderboard.size minus I+1. Why are we doing that? We need to take basically the midpoint of where it is. Yeah, like kisses on the cheek when you meet someone. Yeah, I don't do that. We don't do that here in America. No, no, no. Uncultured-ino. Not French. Well, obviously not. I would hope not, at least. But no, not. And also, they don't do it in Europe. I've been to Europe now. I'm now a European native. I know German. Tschüss. Yep. Am Erica is amazing. Who's Erica? Oh, America. I thought you were saying you were Erica. America is amazing. Yes, indeed. Indeed. They don't do it in Germany though. Oh. Huh. Okay, if you want to go straight to French, I mean, who am I to object? No, I don't want to. No. I'm happily married. Happily married. See, the ring. Yep. I do it with all my female friends. Wait, you don't? No, don't be gross, Camilos. Don't be gross. Speaking of gross, I was looking this morning at our mature rating on stream, and it's not gross. Listen, Camilos, young Camilos. Listen, we here at the Just Cavino Twitch channel, we only dream about one lady, and that lady is Freedom Forge Studios. That's it. An inanimate object, an entity, if you will, a legal entity. That's all we dream about here. So I was looking at the classification, and holy moly, Nor with the 15. Not as impressive as Sammy's 40, but 15's not too shabby. Not too shabby. I'm married to FFS AI girlfriend. We don't have a product that's an AI girlfriend. I'm sorry, Says. I don't think we ever will. No. So I was looking at a mature rating, and I cannot for the life of me figure out why it is. I looked at Twitch and I was reading through their like documents about like what classifies as like mature rating, and apparently you have to flag your own stream to be mature. Mine's not flagged for that. I don't know what's going on. Can you marry an inanimate object in your state? I don't actually know. I don't think you can. I don't think so, no. I don't think so. Wait, in spirit, you can. Just not legally. You always say not too shabby. Has anything been too shabby? Yeah, the things I say that are not too shabby. Always, yeah. They do that in Germany very often. I think it's just your face, Cavino. Maybe it is tricky. People were looking at giving me some weird looks there. Some very weird looks. You're being illegal. Why am I being illegal? Illegal because my game dev skills are criminal how good they are? Yeah, you're right. Indeed. All right, let's see. Isn't there a Japanese guy who legally married a Hatsune Miku model in VR? I don't know. In Poland, girls do that with girls, and guys do it with girls. But unlike in France, guys with guys never do it. Same here, basically. Why can't we just like a nice firm handshake? That's it. Just a firm handshake. You don't need to, I don't know where that person's mouth has been. Handshake. Me and my homies kiss here and hug. Yeah, no, we don't do that. We don't do that here. No, no, no. No, no, no. Just a firm, hey, how you doing? Maybe if you're real close with them. And that's it. That's it. Our remaining leaderboard size, -1. Okay, so I need to figure out how to do this. Dude, that's a businessman thing. No. Guys, we're supposed to simp here with Cavino. Let's just convince him that in Belgium and Poland, people just French kiss straight away for at least 10 seconds twice when meeting. You don't kiss on the mouth, Cavino? You just cheek? No, none of the above. None of the above. It's just a, hey, how you doing? First date? Hey, how you doing? The handshake is like crucial. It tells you so much about the person. That's all you need to know. Like, that's everything. That's it. That's it. But also, I will never be never be visiting Belgium or Poland now, for sure. Usually when you meet someone for the first time, you handshake at first when greeting, but when you say goodbye, you kiss on the cheek. And then when you meet the second time or more, then you only kiss and you never shake a girl's hand. What? I've been doing it wrong then my entire life. All I do is every meeting, hey, how you doing? And then you proceed with whatever you're talking about. Do Americans know what dapping up means? Yeah, of course. Focus on work. You're right, Ironic. We need to get to work. We need to get to work. None of this weird European traditions here that are made up and just because you guys don't like, that's why you're marrying an inanimate object. If you don't, I'm not marrying an inanimate object. No, that was a joke. It was a funny haha. That's all it was. It wasn't a, I was not really, no. I go out, I do things. I go out. But I'm, number one priority is Freedom Forge Studios. That's the shape of the FFS that I just drew out. Maybe I should draw the anvil. Wait. There we go. I'll be your inanimate object. Nope, that's okay. I already got one. We're A-okay here. We got Freedom Forge Studios. All right, so. Wait, it's a joke. I cannot follow my idol anymore. No. What? All right, so leaderboard. What we need to do is just need to fit in. We just need to shove in the fake entry wherever it goes. That's what we need. So there's a couple ways to do this. A couple ways. Exclamation mark just Cavino. What? Yeah, shove that in. Azurus Flame. Wait, anonymous gifter to Azurus Flames. What the heck? Thank you so much, anonymous. Holy moly. Thank you. I appreciate it a ton. If leaderboard, so focus. GG Anon, merci beaucoup. Beaucoup. Oui. Yo hablo French. So if leaderboard I dot score is greater than the player's score, we continue. That means we go down the list. If leaderboard I dot score is equal to, then we're gonna add the fake entry to that placement. Yeah. It's merci beaucoup. Oh. I see. Desperately need to manifest me a 14-inch color CRT, preferably Sony, but like, I'm not picky. You know the best way to manifest? It's by doing. Yup. Oh, we're making a leaderboard. Yeah, what else did you think we were making? Cavino looks like he's either Armenian or England. I'm American. Indeed. Speaking of American, the YouTube video that I'm working on, spoiler alert, I do wear my cowboy hat in it. I've been looking, but I can't conjure them, Cavino. Maybe it's just a skill issue. Have you tried like lighting the candles, picking up your rock, like not rock, sorry, your gemstones, your crystals, and then aligning your chakra waves with the atmosphere to manifest the TV. Don't forget to light the incense. Yep. Where was the Ice Age one taking place? Okay. Have you ever come across a CRT in Belgique? Because all the tweed hands is, excuse me, terrible. Nice emoji. Sadly, I can't have Godolek. Unfortunately, Santa's. All right, let's get to work. So, leaderboard VBox, add child, fake entry. Fake entry, we set the label, I. We call it U, just because it's a fake entry. Placements label dot text equals string I plus 1. There we go. Tweed hands means second hand. Oh. I feel like that's all there would be. Wouldn't there? But I don't know what she's on about either. Wait, Nor, why do you need a CRT? Wouldn't just any screen work? Like, why do you specifically need the CRT? Belgique and Poligny are easy for him. Let's confuse him with Pays Bass. What? All the money I have was spent on MW3 when I saved up. I bought Robux, got scammed by just keeping a super fan. Oh, ooh. Can't buy a sub anymore. Santa's, I told you, save your money. I said, don't get MW3, save your money. And what did you do? Man, oh man. Okay, so what we need to do is if we find one equal, we're gonna add it in. Still didn't make sense. How do we go to screen combo? Because Nora's talking about a CRT screen that she's looking to buy. And I said, why do you need that? Why not just like a small TV or something? Why do you need a color CRT? I just want a CRT, Kavino. Oh, Hypnotic is an American. I don't think so. Okie dokio, what up? How you doing? A CRT color. Yeah, I don't get it. Why? Crazy. All right, let's see. So what's happening here is it will add it underneath. Then we need to get the remaining ones and fix their positions. Fix their positions is what we need to do. What did I write for the to-do here? Replace one with I, which I already did. Delete. Okay. So then what we got to do is random treasure train start. What is a treasure train? What? Participants save 35% on 5 or more gifted subs at level 2. Huh. No idea what that is, but we got a treasure train. Does it give me anything cool? Just limited 35% off subs. Huh. Fancy that. I've seen a bunch of small LCD TVs, but not smaller CRTs with composite or SCART. So my PS1 and Game Boy one. I have my Game Boy SP. The SP, that's the fancy one. The one that closes. Okay. Fake entry. So placement label text. We add 1 to it because we're adding it in. Then we need to get the remaining ones. Do you want my CRTV, Kavino? Sure, okie dokie, I'll take it. For sure. Hey, Nor, do you want to buy a CRTV from me? Just a small price of a couple $1,000. Someone should pick them up because it's just sitting here. I have the Soldier Boy gaming console. Is that even a thing, Santa's? If you come personally deliver it, Kavino, sure. Are you paying for the flight? If you pay for the flight, I will happily personally deliver it. I'll make it into a full IRL stream. Leaderboard I, placement label text, string I plus 1. So we have to get the remaining ones that are in here. No, inclusive in the price. Oh, so, okay. So you just need to buy the CRTV from me for $6,000. I'll use that money to get a flight and then I'll come deliver it. My budget is 30 euros. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, we have other buyers currently in other offers right now. It's a very competitive space. I don't think you are well equipped to purchase our product at this current time. Job Hopper VR when? I don't know. Cargo Hold is for Kavino, the great super popular Twitch streamer. Cargo Hold, what? No. So how do I get the remaining leaderboards? We have a size. I guess I would be the number we go through. So we could do something like 30 euro plane ticket, except there's no oxygen. And half the time there's no pressure control. Okay, why it's so difficult to find even one singular CRT here in Belgium? Like, they hide them from me. Maybe. I don't have a middle name, so I'm gonna set it as FFS. Okay, Santas. Leaderboard placement label dot text. So I guess I is the number that we're going through, right? Let's do this first, just so I can see it instead of trying to imagine what's going on here. I'm gonna print I, and then I'm gonna do print I, and then say equals at I, and then here I'm gonna print score greater, and then I, and see what happens. Yeah. I have the Panasonic PV-C1-32213. Maybe internet search it. Oh, by the way, what's your gamer tag? Especially in the Minecraft one. Just Kavino. Oh geez, look on the internet. I didn't try that. How didn't I think of that? Ah, well there you go. Sorry for the large hint of sarcasm. Oh, you're being sarcastic. And 2. Oh, of course it didn't print anything, because we're not calling this at all. What am I doing? What am I doing? Add fake entry. So after we load entries, which loading is going to add the new ones. Yep, build entries. So then after that, what we can do is we can say add fake entry. And let's await this. Make sure it goes off first. For the VHS movies, I have E.T., 101 Dalmatians, and Jungle Book. I have like all of the Disney VHS tapes, like a crazy amount. Crazy amount. I think I still have the VHS player too. Maybe I need to drive to Kringlu Winkles. That is not a real place. That is not a real place. Can I see one? I mean, I'd have to go downstairs to get it. And 2. There we go. Oh, and it did add you. Wait, that actually kind of worked. That did work. What the heck? Okay. We just needed to add the 5th and last one at the bottom. So one underneath. 1, 2, 3, 4. We want 5 entries altogether. Yeah. And so it went to, the first one was 0. Then it went to 1. And then 2 went off. Oh, at 2 was equal at I love 30-second unskippable ads. Twitch Turbo sucks. Wait, Turbo? Turbo, you don't get any ads, right? I feel like, wait, is this the... Oh, we had the anti-pre-rolls first. That's right. We had the fake entry. But that's still 0, 1, 2. So I added that. So I added 1, 2, 3, and then our fourth. We need one more added right after, which would be 5. So we need to say, if leaderboard VBox get children or child count is less than 5, then we will do we'd have to add another entry. Huh. Wouldn't we? Unless we just leave it at 4. Let me see what happens here. Hang on. Let me redo this. So let's play the game. Let's end it at 5. End 5. Okay, so we got 8, 6, 4, 3. Why didn't ours go off? Why didn't 5 go off? Oh, because equal to. So then I have to get the lowest one and add that in. So here, I need to say if leaderboard I dot score is less than current player score, then we need to say print less than at I, and we need to do the var fake entry leaderboard container instantiate fake entry dot set label. Oh my lord, set label, and it needs to be I you with the score of current player score. Then we need to say leaderboard I dot placement label dot text equals string I minus 1, because we're adding 1 to the previous one, like that. I don't add child. Why didn't I add child here? I think I just missed it. Leaderboard VBox dot add child fake entry, and then I need to move the child as well. So I need to say leaderboard VBox dot move child, moving fake entry to I. Let's see what that does. End 5. It added us twice. Why did it add us twice? That's weird. Howdy, Lupo. How you doing? My dog threw up an hour ago. I still don't know why. Ooh, maybe he ate something. How's it going, Mr. Convino? It's going good. It's going good. Ish. We're trying to figure out this complex leaderboard system going on. And all it's doing right now is just doubling up on us, which isn't good. And also the numbers are being very weird with the placements. The placement numbers here on the, right here. But one thing at a time. Let's fix the duplicates first. So why are you duplicating? We don't want no duplications going on. Oh, because we need to break the for loop. Break. Yeah. I think that's the play. Just break it. There we go. No Jewel with the third. Choose. How are you doing, No Jewel? Welcome in. Boom. I mean, Moin, not Choose. Moin. All right, there we go. So now what we're noticing is it works, except because it goes 8, 6, 5, 4, 3. Good. But the numbers, the placements are 2, 3, 3, 1, 5. That's no bueno. I think I've never said that Kavina looks like Kanye. You've said this multiple times, and I don't know where you're seeing the resemblance here whatsoever. Whatsoever. All right, we gotta fix the. No, it's the wrong button. We gotta fix the thingy, the placements. Let's go here, go there, and then let's see. Placement label text is I+1. Oh, but this is. Maybe I have to +1 here as well. +1. And then here, we're doing -1. So we need to do -1 because we moved the child to I. Let's see if that fixed it. End. Nope, still didn't. 2, 1, 3, 4, 5. It's closer. Closer. Oh, we just mixed up the numbers? Oh, because we have to change the ones ahead as well, because everything needs to be ordered. That's right. Shoot. Wait, but 6 shouldn't be 1. Yeah, that's just not right. Because this needs to be the entry's placement number. So it should be 8 should be number 2. 6 should be number 3. But we're 3. So we should be 4, actually. So now I had to clean puke from a pair of Crocs. Ooh. Ooh. Puked in Crocs. Gross. Gross. Entry position. Right. Right. I need to take the entry position. Problem with taking the entry position is I need to add something to it. And this is why. Because I'm doing I. It should be, instead of I here, this should be the, this should be leaderboard I-1. Leaderboard I-1. But this is get children. This isn't the entry. Delete the placement stuff. Yeah. Because we only have the leaderboard stuff here. We need to have the other one. Do you know cows have 4 compartments in their stomachs? I thought it was goats. I thought goats had that. Maybe both do. So how do we get the entry? Maybe do we just add the entry to the leaderboard container? Maybe we can just do var entry as tallow leaderboard entry, like that. Apparently goats do too. Yeah, I knew goats did because that's how they eat like random things and everything. They also eat rocks, if I remember right, because it helps them digest. All ruminants. I don't know what that means. Okay, so here, when we build out the entry, that's not it. Add entry to scene. We can also say, actually in add entry to screen, we'll do this, and we can just say entry instance dot entry equals entry. Bam. Beautiful. So now we can go into this and take, instead of I, this needs to be leaderboard I dot entry dot position. Yeah. And that should change the position. They need to digest and redigest because they break down the cellulose of the grass. Interesting. This ultimately produces methane gas, which is not that lovely for the environment. Indubitably. Same thing here. So leaderboard I dot entry dot position. Vultures generally have the strongest stomach acid in the animal kingdom, with the pH just over 0, allowing them to safely digest bacteria-laden rotting flesh, even bones, making them nature's ultimate cleanup crew. Why do you know this? But then we have to change the previous one. So then I go in and I go leaderboard I dot placement label dot text equals leaderboard I dot entry dot position +1, or -1 actually, because it's going down. Yeah, that should work. Natural gas is what you make of it. Otherwise, it's so boring in here. Oh, I'm sorry, Lupo. You know, it's just what happens when you're doing hardcore game development. It's not a very flashy thing to do. Not very flashy, but it is what it is. Ooh. Oh, because I didn't string it. Dear. Stir. Now let's try it. If you hold a matchstick in front of a cow's mouth, it won't be pretty, but what is natural and in what amount? What is natural and in what amount? I don't know. Well, from behind, can you make a flamethrower? I'm gonna say yes. I think so. All right, 2, 3, 4. These two underneath did not work. So we need to fix the ones that are underneath. Otherwise, this is perfect. Yeah. Probably, but who would even attempt that? I'm sure there's videos online. There's gotta be. There's gotta be. The two underneath now. Because what we need... This number should actually be plus. right? Gather the gas in a balloon and test it. I think that's been done, hasn't it? Oh, oh, so close. 2, 3, 4. This didn't switch to 5. This didn't switch to 6. Oh, it's the same thing. Don't have a cow at hand. Just go get a cow real quick. I bet you could trade up to a cow. Start with like a pig. You could probably trade a pig for a cow. No, maybe not. 2 pigs. Cows are expensive though, if you didn't know. Because I was looking at those long ago. I was looking at those big, like, what are they called? Like the alpine cows, the ones that are like fluff. That's my cow. You know what I'm talking about? The big fluffy cows. I was looking at those, and those guys are expensive. Spider cow? No, not a spider cow. Like the ones that are actually super cute. Let me see images. These guys, the fluffy ones. These ones. I was looking at these guys. These guys are expensive. Don't look at pictures of cows. Oh, whoops, that's a little too late for that. All right, back to work. Oh my god, why are we showing pictures of your mom, Kavino? That's crazy talk, Cam. Crazy talk. Not Lil Cam coming at me right now. Not Lil Cam coming at me. I'll hold my tongue to save him from embarrassment. I'll hold it. Because there's things that I haven't said on stream about Cam. Just me being nice. But hey, if Cam wants to fight, I can start dropping some things. You're bluffing? Try me. All right, so do you know the muscle cow? I've seen it. Terrifying. Leaderboard I dot placement label dot text string position +1. But this doesn't do the remaining ones that are less than. So if there's one that's less than, it'll do that one, but it won't do the next 2. Yeah. So how do we get the remaining? Search muscle cow. It's real. Soon the thing is used to make the thing they use to make those may come to consumer arena. But like, why? Why? The Belgian blues. Why? Crazy. All right, let's see. Bodybuilding. See, I think I'm torn with like using things like steroids and stuff in bodybuilding, because on one hand it's more entertaining, but on the other it's like not good for your body. Not good. I'm gonna be lurking though, since I need to revise. Ooh. I went one of those Amazon cashierless stores. It was really strange. Oh, you went to one. Oh, that would be strange. I'm excited for that. I want to go to one just to be like, just to see what it's like. I saw one getting robbed online though. So I think what we need to do is var remaining, kind of close to what I was doing before, and we just say remaining would be 5 minus I. Oh, oops, not as. It's crazy in the US. What? Oh, it's supposed to be way better than steroids with less side effects. Oh, I feel like it's still bad though. Like any foreign body you put in. It's crazy in the US how they robbed the stores. No, this was in some Asian country. It wasn't in the US. Probably though. I could see that. Yeah, so if we do 5 minus I, Because if I is 3, then there's 2 left. And then what we can say is we do leaderboard. Oh, I guess we need another loop. For other in leaderboard, actually in remaining. For R in remaining, right? Then we say leaderboard R plus I. No, that's not right. Because if we're at like 3, that gives us 2 left. So in R and 2. Yeah, wait, no, we just do R plus I. So if it stops at the 3rd, that would be 2 remaining. Plus 3, that would be 5. But then we don't have one more. So it'd have to be -1 as well. Oh, wait, +1, +2. Never mind, that's right. And then we say dot placement label dot text equals a string of leaderboard R plus I dot entry dot position plus R. Right? I think that would be correct. iHeart, welcome in. How are you doing? For those of you who don't know, iHeart's working on a multiplayer tutorial. CL Tapman with a resub too. Holy moly. Thank you so much. 6 months of subbing. Holy moly. Crazy. Hello, it's iHeart. I'm now here. Oh, welcome iHeart. I'm Cavino. We are working on making a fancy leaderboard. DB9, thank you for the bits. Terrifying giant picture, but thank you. New here. Oh, you're new here. Oh, I'm Cavino. We are one of the few game developer streamers that actually put games out. Not calling out any names or anything, but yeah, we do that. That's what we do here. We get stuff done. Get stuff done. Can I share what we worked on? Yeah, absolutely. Please do. Oh, just got hit with ads. That's awkward. Just got hit with ads. Are links okay here? For you, iHeart, yes. For you, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Anywho, we are I want that framed on my wall. Terrifying. So what we're doing is we're trying to mess with our leaderboard and do it a little crazy. Kodo made it and I'm so proud. It was interesting, I'll give you that. It can go next to my dartboard. It was interesting, I'll give you that. Focus on work. You're right, Lupo. So this is what we're doing. With our leaderboard, we're not just doing standard leaderboard procedures. We are trying to manipulate the leaderboard, add in a fake entry, and it all breaks. Okay. Oh, wait. It's actually I minus R. I R. Let's try that out. So basically what's going on is when you clock in, when you finish the game, so if you end at a score of 5, what needs to happen here is it shows the similar earners. So people who earned a score similar to you. And then you would go here. And then you can choose if you wish to submit your employee ID and submit your wage to the leaderboard. To do this, what we're doing is we're pulling from our entire leaderboard, getting their position on the leaderboard, and then also getting their scores. So their names and all that. These are their names. And then what we do is crazy. We make a fake entry to show them where they're going to be. And then we need to implement it in there. But as you can see, the placements, which is here, this is directly from the leaderboard. We're trying to manipulate these for this. And we're struggling with getting that done. It's changing 8 and 6 to 3, 4, 3 on 4 as well, which is very weird. If we look at the actual leaderboard, the scorer with 8 should be number 2. The scorer with 6 should be number 3. We scored 5, so we should be number 4. That's correct. 4 should be number 5, and so forth. That's the difficult part. Trying to figure out how to actually get that going. Do they literally already have their positions? No, they don't. Because remember, we're shoving our fake entry in. So our fake entry, we have the real ones here. And these are this is the fake. And so if it equals 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we need to then make this one needs to be 4, this one needs to be 5, this one needs to be 6. That's the tough part. What do the columns mean? I didn't label them yet, but it's basically the position on the leaderboard, the name of the player, and then how much they scored. Yeah. I Heart Cavino just doesn't understand talent. Something like that. What up, Average Godot Enjoyer? How you doing? Welcome in. So increase the position of anything below your fake. Yes. It's that simple. Right, but how do we know how much to increase it by? Because what happens if there's 4 entries below ours? How much do you increase it by? You have to increase it by another number going on. Couldn't you call insert on the array? That's what we do, kind of. And then you don't have to do this. So because we're working with nodes, you can't really just insert. You have to do a move child, add child, move child. Because we're working with nodes. We're not working with like an actual array. I mean, it is an array, but it's an array of nodes. You can't insert before you make the nodes? No, we can't. I mean, yeah, no, not really. I wonder. I don't know. We make the nodes each time the list changes, maybe. So you insert at 4. What up, Captain Krabs? What's up? My favorite tax evasion advisor streamer, Ball City. I am not, no. Should have had an insert. Should have had an insert. Our funny boys. What's today's date? Oh, it's already the 7th? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Lurk, haven't eaten all day. Ooh, enjoy your food. Appreciate the raid, by the way. Have a great one. All right, what do you make 4 and 5? I only ate for a few hours. Oh. Ah, I see. I see. I'm going on a calorie cut, actually. I've been cutting my calories down dramatically. Dramatically. We just got to see how long I can actually hold it. Went from 2K a day, and I'm now at like 1750-ish. Some days it's like, yesterday I had 1350. Pretty crazy. All right, so if you insert an entry, what do you increase all the other things by? They should all be increased by 1. Oh, wait. That? Let's see. Would you happen to know how they link you to your card when multiple people in the store is at one time? I don't. I have no idea. You've bumped them all down 1 rank? All of them? Camino's going to starve to death. Nah. We're gonna drop weight. We're gonna get our beautiful 6-pack back. It's gonna be beautiful. Excellent. Okay, that was close. Howdy, Oxy. Now it's just ours. Actually, not ours. 1 below ours is the problem. I guess the 2. It still is technically the 2. The 2 below. Script. So this remaining thing isn't working then. So the idea here is when we hit one that is less than our score, we add the fake entry in, and we take that entry and we add 1 to the position. Yeah. Then what we do is we get the remaining, which would be 5 minus I, because there's only 5 in total that are there. I know that there are hundreds of cameras, but Amazon's view of what they see, they look low res. Oh, I don't know. No idea. So 5 minus I, and that gives us the remaining. So this could be like 2, 3, 4. Because if I is 1, oh, but I could be 0 as well. So it should be I plus 1 then. Right? And now it's gonna work. Boom, boom. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. Nuts. Okay. Why didn't that do anything? 4. This label did not change. Lurk, appreciate the lurk, okie dokie. Let's do this. Let's print R. Then let's also print leaderboard I minus R. No, shouldn't it be plus R though? I feel like it should. We'll see. Clock in. Boom, 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 bang. Okay, we got 2 H boxes. Good. 31 and 30. Let's go to the remote. That's the main menu. Restaurant. End screen. V-box. Here it is. 31 and 30. Yeah, we got the last 2. Okay. So we did get the right ones. We are getting these boxes. It's just their placement numbers are not changing. Placement label is saying 4. Placement label is saying 5. 4. And what are you? 3. So the placement label dot text entry position +1 +2. That doesn't make sense though. Why would it be +2? No, because now it's not. Now it's 2 4 4 5 5. What? How much of your previous code is reusable? Have you used any so far? The most reusable thing I think we have is our screenshot controller. That's probably the most reusable part we have. Right now, we're not really going for, at least at this current moment, we're not going for reusability. We're trying to learn how to manipulate the leaderboard in whatever way we want. And then we can go ahead and make it more reusable. But I'm trying to just get the base concept down first and not worry about trying to make it reusable just yet. Yeah. I definitely want to make it reusable, though. I think that would be super handy. For R and remaining, so it prints the 2 that we want. Leaderboard I-R dot placement label dot text. Let's print the leaderboard IR entry position and see what happens. Leaderboard IR dot entry position. And then, howdy Aaron, how you doing? Print. But this needs to be, just need my streak saved. I understand. What's your streak at right now? And then if I add 1 to this, let's see what happens. I think it's at 5, not too shabby. 3 and 2. Huh. It's at 3 and 2. 30. Twitch remind me, so might as well. Oh, absolutely. I will say, having a solid streak is a good idea. End screen. Let's go into here. 31, then 32. 31, then 30. So it grabbed 31 and 30, which it shouldn't grab. God, solid streak my... Oh, gross. Gross. 30. 33. 31. We have 31 and 30 for some reason. That means we added 1 extra because it loops. So if I do this now, it won't loop the last one. 3,500 to play viewers game is cheap, actually. Indeed. Try to keep it like reasonable. Okay, and now we have just 1 box. What? 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. It's still not moving the bottom ones. I assume you reserve veto rights. I mean, if the game's like, obviously, like we want like no NSFW games, no games I have to pay for, like that. Yeah, that's basically it. But like I'll play the game for like 10, 20 minutes or so, depending on what the game is. And then also if like you want any feedback or anything like that. What if you're given money to pay for it? If I'm given money, I'd probably schedule out a separate stream or do it at like the end of stream kind of thing. Because I don't want to take away too much from like the actual work we're doing. But I wouldn't be opposed to scheduling out separate time. I mean, the developer might as well send a key for the game. If they're gonna send a key for the game, then I'll play it for 10 to 20 minutes or so. But like, for example, like with Field of Heroes and Gamian sent me a key, and I play that on his stream quite often, quite a bit. We've done it a couple times, and I'm waiting for it to come out, and then we're gonna play it on stream, because that is a phenomenal game. Such a good game. I like truly enjoy that game a ton. So good. If you guys don't know what game I'm talking about, Gamian's game, Field of Heroes. Holy moly. Holy moly. So good. All right. 8-6. U4 3. And then it printed out 3? What? Why did it print out 3 remaining? It shouldn't have. We got a 0. Entry position is 3, 2, 1. I think I'm doing this remaining thing wrong then. Let's do this. Let's go print I. Actually, size equals I. Print that out. Then we do, let's space this. R. Like that. Could just print tabbed it. And then I'll do entry position. And let's try that out. Let's also just tab them all, just so it's a little bit easier to read as well. Oh, I should print out the range as well. Let me do that. Print out R as... Oh no, R is already being printed. Okay. Let me say what that is then. R in remaining. And then this will be the box. Now let's play it. Hopefully this will give us the information we need to figure out what the heck is going on. Okay. So it starts looping through. And we can see here. Boom. Vino, are we on the Godot Fest website? Oh, we are on the Godot Fest website. I sent a photo to clips and screenshots. Are we famous, Cam? Is that what just happened? Clips and screenshots. Oh no. Oh no. Why do you have Google Maps open? That's my question. Look, we're streaming. That's us. Look at that. Cameraman Cam, focused in, working. Kavino playing the game. This was a fire game, by the way. I liked this game a lot. Do you guys not have Google Maps open? No, I do not. Oh my god, it's Kavino. That was a good game, it really was. Are you holding a GameCube controller? No, it was an Xbox controller. It's a fighting game, super cool. Oh, and look at this. Wait, look at that right there. Oh my lord. Right there, repping the Freedom Forge Studios merch. Woo! Was Cam paid? Yeah, for sure. I gave him a pretzel. They got a photo of your beard. I don't get it. What's wrong with my beard? It is a little unkempt. Paid with experience, with exposure. Paid with exposure. Screenshot channel again. Oh my lord, and there it is again. Look at us, so famous. That's me, right there. This game was really good though. It was really cool. Man, oh man. Yeah, I think we just quit while we're ahead, right? I think so. Godot Fest. Wait, you appeared a third time as well? I did? Oh, there's Cam. Look at him, a red face. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. And a fourth. Wait, am I famous? I'm gonna appear in a bunch of times? There's one. Oh, it just keeps going, cycling back. I only see one. I'm doing Where's Wally? Oh, it keeps going. Like, the cycling is a little wonky. That's the same photo. I think you're going crazy, Cam. I'm sending my screenshots to the channel. Gotcha. Gotcha. That doesn't count, Cam. There I am, right there with the little, you can see the little bald spot. I hate it. This was a really good talk, though. Really good talk. Boom. All right, back to work. Oh my gosh, and then again. That's Cam, and then I'm right there. Crazy. Bodyguard. We also had a bodyguard at Godot Fest, if anyone didn't know. Show the back of your head again. No, that's good. We're good. All right, so down with the bodyguard. Yes, indeed. We were rolling up in Godot Fest. We had a cameraman. We had a bodyguard. Whoo! We had one of those like we had a translator. We had a like one of those like circus animals that you show off where they have like something really cool about them. I mean, we were all set. Okay, now I'm distracted. Go back to work, Nor. We need to go back to work. Here we go. Was I the translator? Indeed you were, Nojul. Absolutely. Nojul saved our lives so many times. We almost tried to get some food thing that didn't exist because the guy didn't speak English, and oh. Except for the one time where he messed up on the translation. We go to this an Italian restaurant or something for pizza, and the waitress was like, didn't really know what we were saying. Her English wasn't like that great. And so then we all look at Nojul, and he goes, I got this, guys. And he goes, okay, so, and he starts speaking in English after we were just speaking in English. That was hilarious. So good. All right, back to work. Focus. R in remaining. So what are we printing out here? For R in remaining, I got this, yeah. And then you just turn, you go, okay, so. Too good. Wait, what? Did you ever get lost? No, not really. I don't think we did. No, not like lost. Yeah, I never got lost. Yeah. I heart funny raids, indeed, Temptic, welcome in. A little bit late, but I won't tardy you for that. So R in remaining is now 0. I was taking a shower. You don't bring the stream into the shower with you? Weird. Let's see. So at the size of 2 is where we stop it. And then R in remaining, it starts at 0. That's the problem. Woo. So if R 0, boom. Got like one of those phone holders. I didn't bring chat with me in the shower. Just took a shower, then got here. Do you know how far the waterfall is? Quite a swim. Boom. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. Nuts. Okay. Now we go back to here. Yep, there we are. And we'd go R in remaining. So it's 1. And then we get box 30. Because this should do I plus 1. And then we have Rn remaining, which is 2. But also the positions are weird. The entry positions are 1 and 2. Why are the entry positions 1 and 2 on these? They shouldn't be. That's very strange. What if I just do... No. This is very strange. For Rn remaining, we have 1 and we have 2. So we are doing I. Oh, wait. Instead of I, it needs to be... I know what it needs to be. It needs to be... Oh, that's save. Needs to be leaderboard dot size minus R. Or go study, or you are a rotten egg. Don't distract me. Wait, but you're the one that came in here. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. Nuts. Still not working. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. Why? Why? Size is 0, then 1, then 2. Okay. Rn remaining, 1. Entry position, 4. The entry positions are going down. Why are the entry positions going down? Shouldn't they go up? We're doing +1. Print new entry position. And then we just say, ooh. This. Try that out. Play that. Clock in. End. Okay, so new entry position is 3. It's 5 and 4. Oh, so it is giving 5 and 4. There's the 4. There's the 5. 2, 3, 4. What? And if I do +2? Basically, I know all, but revising all the little details to know. I keep forgetting the last chapter because it's so boring, but I know the other 8 chapters is kind of good, but I like to keep revising until I don't feel good. Until you don't feel good. Yuck. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I do it? Let's match it with the actual leaderboard now. Till I basically fall asleep. That sounds terrible. Like, actually horrible. 8 is 2. 6 is 3. Yep. You are 4. So then 4 should be 5. 3 should be 6. We did it. We did it. No, it helps me against stress. Really? That's weird. Because I stress anyways. I know what you're talking about. Almost as if you're addicted to work or addicted to studying. And if you aren't studying, then you get that like pit feeling in your stomach where it's like you feel terrible about yourself. And so then you keep working despite not wanting to work. But you know, if you don't work, then you're going to get that feeling, that terrible, terrible feeling. I understand that one. Eat a banana from breakfast. That helps with anxiety. Does it? Phallic shaped foods in general are good for anxiety. Is this true? I don't think it is. I don't think so. As someone who used to be very anxious, clinically diagnosed with major anxiety, I disagree. I disagree. Not for me. That should be good. Yeah. Arm remaining. Anxiety is okay, but stress isn't. Yeah. I don't have any good answers for dealing with stress, actually. Stress and anxiety are different things. True. Very, very true. Yeah. I think the only way that I've found to deal with stress is just by doing whatever the thing is that is stressing you out. Working out helps with stress. I could see that as well. I think to an extent, at least, you need to be in a routine. Like, I don't think if you're stressed out and then you go work out, I don't think that's going to help. I think you need to be in a routine of working out, and that will build up your stress tolerance. I think that's what it is. I think so. Go punch some punching bags. That's wrong kind of, that's like pent up rage, not stress. Gotta replace that cortisol with serotonin. Yeah. I don't know if it works like that. Does it? Okay, so leaderboard entries are good. We just need to make them look good. It does. Oh, I did not know this. Yep, can't have both at the same time. Really? Huh. I never thought about that. See, when I'm stressed, it's like you have the stress, you work out, and then as you're lifting, you forget about it. But then the moment you stop your set, then the stress comes right back. And so it's like if you're not lifting, then you get the stress. And then this is what working out looks like in terms of stress. This is stress. This is working out. I can handle anxiety, but stress is just real bad. Just do what I did the previous 5 years. Keep revising until I'm tired enough to sleep through the stress. Just never stop lifting. Yeah, that's a great idea. Sounds like a pop science fact. I don't think it's true. A pop science fact. I have no idea. Oh, which one? Forgot how healthy students are. Yeah, it's true. Go research it. I mean, I could see that being the case. Like, you can't feel, at least anecdotally, I can feel that. Where it's, when I'm working out, you kind of forget about everything else because you're only focused on one thing. So you can't even feel the stress. I could see that. Just got to hold on for 6 more months. And then, Nor, you only got a couple more years for your doctorate. Easy peasy. 6 months and a couple years. That's it. You're almost there. All right, we need to figure out the spacings for this, though. It's not about focus. It's about replacing cortisol. It's a hormone that increases with stress. So how do we fix the spacing? I think the answer is no H box. Correlation versus causation? Yeah, no idea. I don't know the actual facts behind it. I think it's important to learn, but no idea. I could see it being true. Duplicate. But then if these numbers start changing, that's where we run into problems. Maybe I just don't make them H boxes. And instead I make them just a control, like so. We have everything placed here. And now let's see what it looks like. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. Oh, because awkward. Control. Now we play it. Log in. You know, do you remember? Oh, yikes. That is not good. Do you remember what game that was that you played, the 2D multiplayer one from the photo? I don't. Perfect, ship it, yeah. That's immaculate. Why is it so off-centered too? That's so strange. What do I have to do? Just set the anchors in the center? Let's go to the restaurant. Here. Oh. It adds it there for some reason. If it's centered. Oh. Appreciate the lurk, Goob. Battle rights. Oh, wow. Look at that. Wait, what?
That was very close, yeah.
Is that what it's called? Holy moly. That is an amazing clip, Nor. Round of applause for Nor. That is an amazing clip to do. That's really good. Holy. Smart. Nora's just the best. Yeah, she's really good. Really, really good. Let's see. Visibility. I'm gonna change my eyeball. I think I'm gonna just change the anchor. Oh my, what is in my eye? Or the pivot point. That's what I need. Pivot offset. 268 divided by 2 is 134. Let's try that out. Something got in my eye. I don't know what now. Oops. I broke it. Yep. Ugh. I try. Wait. When was this clip? You can read the date, can't you? Last month? This is Halloween. This is Halloween. I don't remember it. It was Halloween. I still remember the time you didn't want to mod here, so I did, and then you modded her too. Wait, what? I still remember the time you didn't want to mod here, so I did, and then you modded her too. I didn't want to mod her? Not here, her. You didn't want to mod her. There was not a time where I didn't want to. No, because there was we had a full mod, what do you call it? Like a set of interviews. You joked about it? Oh, I don't remember then. That one I completely forgot. No, we had a full, we had like a full set of, a whole application process. And then that was really it. No, not really, not like interviews, no. It was more like we were testing y'all without you knowing. Okay, what's going on here? Position on base object of type nil. Oh, because leaderboard container is not a thing right now. It just randomly reset on the leaderboard. No. Birthday party event. Leaderboard. Leaderboard container. Scene. What's going on here? Position on base object type nil. Howdy, superfan. Wait, and I passed? You did, Cam. You did. My grandparents are killing me. That's not good. Maybe you should call the police. I tell them I'm doing something tomorrow. I get a text. Now, how did it go? Oh, because fake entry doesn't have... No, leaderboard I. Oh, because I got moved. But why did this work beforehand? So strange. Told him 5 times already. Today is tomorrow. Today it's tomorrow. Old people. Nope, that's still not... What? What is going on here? Leaderboard is VBox. Leaderboard VBox, get children. Why is this suddenly just not working? Also, the spacing's still not working. So let's bring it back to a... What if we do it to a panel instead? Ooh, I don't like that though. Margin? Ah. Here we are. Nope, you can't move it though. Change type to a H box. Center. With a center alignment. Separation. And I think it's the separation that's causing the issue though. That's probably what's going on here. I think. But why is it still breaking? That's the weird part. Because it wasn't breaking before. We didn't change anything. Clock in. End. And then it breaks. Because we move it to I. So if I move it to I minus 1. But why was that working before? No. On base type nil. Position on base type nil. Leaderboard I dot text, but it's saying position. No, it's saying the placement label. What? I0 leaderboard. No. On an object of base type nil. So the entry is nil? What? That can't be true. Well, for the fake one, because we don't have an entry. But this isn't... Oh, wait. We need the next one. Yeah, because we move it. Typical hard worker. How you doing? Working hard, Kavino? Always. Hey, Kavino, want to get matching FFS tattoos? No, I'm good. I'm okay. It's still not... What? Because leaderboard... -1 there. Did I get an award or prize? Do I get an award or prize if I get FFS tattooed? Do I get free games for life that FS makes? I'll have to think about that, Cam, and I'll get back to you. The entire function is just random words and letters. Maybe to the untrained eye. But no, it's not. I don't get why this was working just previously and then decided to not work all of a sudden. I don't understand that. So when we make the fake entry, this is what it was before. There was no -1 here. It was just I. That's it. No -1. We tried asking ChatGPT. No. Because you need to, part of like a really important and terrible part about learning is you need to struggle a little bit, because in the struggle is where the learning comes from. And so if you just jumped straight to GPT or Claude or any of those, you're not going to get the learning. All right, I need to pull up the error again because... Okay. You're learning how to use ChatGPT though. So you're learning, maybe. I'm glad I learned it before GPT. I would never have learned it properly. Yeah, if it wasn't for streaming, I 100% would just be purely vibe coding. Maybe would get more done. Maybe. But the quality, I don't know about the quality. That's a dog. All right, so position on base type nil. So entry, position leaderboard I is nil. That's what's going on. Leaderboard I is nil. So how do we fix this? It's because we're moving child to I, which bumps the next one down 1. Hi Kavino, how's it going? It's going good. Shiggiogio. It's going good. We're struggling, but it's going. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think it does have to be I plus 1. Because that's the old position. And so we get the old position, or the old one, plus 1. You can do it. Thank you. I hope so. I hope so. I mean, probably. We'll get it done eventually. There we go. Holy moly. And we did it. Perfect. So now we got to fix the spacing issue with the leaderboard. We have to make it look good. It functions 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. We just need it to look good, which means the spacing needs to be proper. Yeah. spacing needs to be proper. To do that, we could do maybe a larger spacing between everything in the H box. Also means more bloom. Good games have lots of bloom. Is this true? More bloom? I don't know about bloom. Don't know about that. All right, let's go to leaderboard container. This is our H box. Separation's already 25. Oh, know what it is? Let's do that. And then the score label. I bet if we set minimums on them. Like this. Placement label. Like that. And then this. Like that. Let's try that out. I bet that's gonna keep the spacing good. Nice. There we go. Easy as that. Now, obviously the names, oh, that's the wrong picture. There's a lot of space in between, but I think I'm fine with that, honestly. I could even just make the text center, actually. That would be smart. I'll just center the text. Yeah, let's do that. Leaderboard container. And then we go player ID label, which will center alignment. Like that. And now when we come to it, they should all be centered. Although, them centering might also look weird. Yeah, it kind of looks a little weird, but I kind of like this better. I like this better. So now we have the placements, we have the numbers, we got the people. Beautiful. So next up, what we need to do is we need to change the text color for you to be like yellow. And the reason for that is just to have a difference. We also have to come up with the art for this background box thing as well. Yeah. Because this looks gross. This needs to be much better looking. Cool. Cool. So let's change the U label. The way we're gonna do that is you go label settings, font color. So let's go here, U, and we'll do fake entry dot player label dot label settings dot font color equals color, and we'll do like a yeller and see what that looks like. Clock in. Ooh, it does all of them. Why does it do all of them? That's weird. Oh, because they're not instanced. Now it will work. There it is. Cool. You. Beautiful. Excellent. Awesome. All right. Now that that's good, we need to beautify this. Make it look good. How are we gonna do that? I heard beautiful, so I came. I am here now. Oh, yeah, listen, Cam. I don't know how to tell you this, but, everyone's beautiful in their own special way. Yep. Some people are more beautiful on the inside than on the outside. Some people are more beautiful on the outside than the inside. Some got very rare few. Got a mixture of both. I got my fans. What kind of fans did you buy? Like Dyson? Dyson fans are pretty good. All right, restaurant. Now, what we need here is to delete this one. Boom. Save. There we go. Dyson fans are overpriced. They are. They are. Unity has a make it look beautiful button. No cap, for real, for real. Is that true? Unity has a make it look beautiful button? Oh crap, I need to move my travel dock to America still. Sugar. What? Sugar? I need to get my visa. Similar earners. Yeah, so we got to figure out how to make this look good. Maybe in the meantime, because we're kind of on this like little coding spree, we set up the scoreboard. This is going to be the entire scoreboard. So this one should be super easy to do. Super easy to do. All we're going to do is do a control node. And this is going to be called scoreboard. Like so. We're going to full extendo. And it's going to go into a panel container. That's going to full extendo. Then from the panel container, we're going to want a, let's think. We're going to want this that says scoreboard. We're going to want an exit button. And then we're going to want the full scoreboard. Like so. And this will be a scrollable container. Yeah. Yeah. Do we go crazy and put a fuzzy search? Or is that too much? Actually, an ESTA is not a visa. Ignore the nerd message if you actually are getting a visa. ESTA, an ESTA. I think that has to be the play. Do we want the fuzzy search? Do we think this game is going to be big enough to where you need a fuzzy search? Please don't make it look like a computer. What? Well, I don't know what I want, like what it's going to visually look like. But I'm just thinking of the actual stuff. So I'm actually getting both. For January, it's an ESTA. For one of my other trips, it will be a work visa. Oh, nuts. I closed the thing. My Notion stuff. That was dumb. Yeah, I did. All right, let's look up scoreboard. Let's go through them. See, this one's so plain. I think this one's not good. This is like something we would do. Boring. This one bothers me a lot because like visually you kind of have to tilt your head to actually read everything. It doesn't look good. It's too, they were trying to go too fancy with it. I mean, this is also boring, but this is like something we would do, which is boring. Also, their rank should be on the left side. I don't like the angle, makes me sick. Yeah, same here. They're trying to get too fancy with it. This is like a mobile game. We could do something like this, although we don't have like an image. We don't have like an image icon. But we could do remove this. Wait, remove that completely. We could do something like that where they're just separate boxes spread around. Maybe. Oops. There's another mobile board. And it goes, oh, it shows their placement. If they've been going up or down. Eh. Yeah, I mean, you can't really get too crazy with leaderboards, can you? Let's see if anything else pops up from a leaderboard search. Leaderboard instead of scoreboard. No, it's the same thing. Okay. I mean, I don't know. We don't need any of this. Camino, do you think traveling 4,000 miles for a friend's birthday is a far travel for friends? Asking for a friend. Yes. Absolutely. That is not friend territory. That is more than friends territory. Absolutely. It's just the trophy thing. Depends on the friend, yeah. I can't fathom 4,000 miles. I heard you. How did you get from where you used to be to where you are now? But I couldn't go 2 miles. My time is precious. But you've traveled about that distance, no? 22 hours of flights for me? Yeah, Cam, that is not friend territory. That is more than friends territory. For sure. For sure. If one of my friends called me up and said, hey man, travel, go spend your own money and travel 22 hours to come visit me for a day, I'd be like, no, that's crazy. You paying for the flight? Now, if it's a more than friend that I've been talking to for a long time and stuff, then maybe. I did travel to Europe, but it wasn't for a friend. Yeah. Scotland to Denver. Yeah. I mean, Cam, I've told you my opinion on this so many times. I think it's a dumb idea. But who am I to stop you? If you would walk 1,000 miles and then walk 1,000 more, that is no longer friends. Exactly. Walk 1,000 miles. 400 miles is pushing it hard. Yeah, 400 miles is pushing it. Yeah, no. Nope. It's 500. I would walk. Well, okay, there's two different songs. There's one for 1,000, and then there's another song for 500. Yeah, I would walk 1,000 miles is the I don't know what that song is. See you tonight. I don't remember the name of that song. Then the Scottish one is 500. Yeah, just to be the man who walks 1,000 to fall down at your door. It is yeah, but that's because he says 500, then 500 more. It's called 1,000 miles. Oh, it's literally called 1,000 miles. Oh, there you go. That would make sense. Yeah, no, I would not. Know what I would do though? I would travel for about 350 miles to go meet up with Nurk, because we're pretty close. We're pretty close now in terms of where we live. Just saying. Or if Nurk is ever coming down to the US just a little bit, meet halfway. like a 6 to 7 hour drive. No, it's like a 4-hour drive. You go see Nurk just because he's a WoW god? Nah, he's washed. He's washed. It would be more just to go flex on him once I become a gladiator. Once I'm a gladiator in WoW, then I would go. We have a race to do. Yeah, Nurk, I am so out of shape. Very out of shape. Just to put it in perspective, when I went to Germany, my ankles, my ankles actually just swelled up because I was walking so much. It was like I was genuinely like, holy crap. That was a wake-up call for you need to stop sitting every single day. We did a lot of walking. Yeah, we were walking like 30K steps a day. Like, it was at least 30K a day. But still, like, I should be in shape to where that won't happen. Crazy. Did you walk 1,000 miles? Oh, no, we did not. I don't know what the actual number would be. But we did do quite a lot of walking. Yeah, I think I just go and send it there. In Europe, we walk 30K steps for breakfast. Definitely not true. Definitely not true. On the Godot Fest days, I did 35K. Really, I did less on Godot Fest. Less on Godot Fest. Okay, so we're going to go panel container. Just so we can not see everything else. Boom. Then we're going to do a... not me, of course, but a friend of mine. Ah, I see. Was the 6 to 7 reaction good? I totally missed it. I have no idea what it was from. I just kind of ignore it every now and then. Scoreboard label. And then we'll center. Or maybe we call this, what do we call the leaderboard? Top money makers. Yeah. Label settings. That's quirky and cool, right? Sure. Sure. Okay. UK Prime Minister got in trouble for doing 6-7. What? Why would you get in trouble? Actually, let's do center. Then we go layout, transform, 11, 52. Actually, this can be smaller than that because I can just center it. Or I can't. What? Oh, that's why. There we go. That's much better. We'll do 500. And we'll do by 100. There we go. Watch the clip. I'm working, Cam. No time for silly clip watching. Boom. Exit button. Boom. And then the exit button, we'll do layout 50 by 50. Nope, we'll do 100 by 100. That's too big. 75. Yeah, that'll work. And I just go bloop, bloop, like so. It's kind of a big button still. Kind of big. My grandkids are mortified. I keep 6-7ing them in public. That's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. To be fair, that sounds like something I would want to do. You just keep doing it so many times that they stop because it's no longer cool. Okay. Icon behavior. Boom. And then we can hit it with a modulate. Like so. I might use an actual button Can't wait to get to a more interesting meme captivates the Gen Alphas. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what... I'm actually a little scared to see what the next one's gonna be, actually. A little worried. It's gonna be something just absurd. We got that skibbity riz. Oh god. No, please no. We don't want that. No. We want to do a scroll container. That will be in the center. And the layout of this will be 1000 by close 400. I want to bring it down more though. Which means I probably can't have it in the panel container. I'd have to do something like this. Boom. Let's go here. Like that. Now in the scroll container, we'll do a V-box that will expand all the way. Yeah. And then leaderboard scroll, leaderboard V-box, and then just to test, it's very small. So I'm gonna have to make that big. We got that. Oh god, sticking out your... Okay, I'm not even gonna finish reading that. I'm not, nope, not reading any of that nonsense. No way. All right, let's see. We want to do... I think I have to make a separate container for this. So I'm gonna make a scoreboard. And this will be class name leaderboard. Like so. Then what we have to do is we're gonna have to fire this off. We're gonna get the on readies first though. We don't want a horizontal. We just want the vertical scroll. I think that's fine. We're gonna do the V-box on ready var leaderboard V-box as a V-box. Oh wait, I need to access unique leaderboard V-box. It's my old guy hood. But hook. Oh. Oh dear. Okay, so now what we need to make is our new H box. So we take an H box that will full extend. We're gonna center. No, we're gonna begin align it for now. Let's center align it. We'll go to the layout and transform 1000, and we'll do by 25. That's too small. By 50. I think that's pretty solid. Yeah, it should be good. Now what we do is a label. This will be the placement label. And that will go on the left. Then we need a player name label, which will go in the center. And we also need to center the horizontal there. Then we need one more label, and this will be the score label, which will be fine on the left, but we just need to shove it to the right. All right, placement label, 1000, player name, player 246, player. Score label will be 99999. Cool. It doesn't go all the way out though. So what we need to do is a new label setting. Change this font to 21, 24. Make sure it's not stretching this box. Yeah, we still got plenty of room. So we could even go 32 on it. Yeah, we'll go 32, which means our outline size needs to be 4. Oh, we could actually bring it to 8. Sure. We're going to copy that. Paste it. Paste it. Then in the H box, we can go to the separation. 20. 300 on the separation. And then leaderboard container big. I think that'll work. So now we need to save branches seen. Save. And if I add a bunch of these, there we go. Now we can scroll. Sick. Now let's delete them. Save. Go to our scoreboard. And we're gonna do a constant leaderboard big container big as a packed scene preload copy path. Boom. Now what we can do is func. Nope, let's not do that. We're gonna go to a previous game. Wow, you just phantom taxed those nodes. What does that even mean? Now we're gonna go to a previous game so we can just snag the leaderboard stuff from it. Now time to watch the movie that came out before I was born, Cars 1. Wait, what, Cam? Cars 1 came out before you were born? You were born 2006? What? I was born in November. Oh my god, you're a teenager. He really is. That is... Wow. Wow. That's all I gotta say. Wow. Shrek came out 5 years before me. That's even more crazy. I don't like this. Yeah, that's crazy. Death label. Here it is. Copy that. And then we'll come back to this. Paste it. And then obviously we are going to delete these. Delete you. And that's all it is. big. There we go. And then for set label, we need the entry dot position. And then we go to, I don't even have it open. Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Chest came out before me as well. Crazy. Crazy. Camino, have you seen the original Shrek test from 1995 clip? I actually don't know. I don't remember. Maybe? Probably? Alright, then we gotta go here. Access unique. 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 Hope this is making you feel old. A little bit, not really. It's more so making me realize just how young you are. Placement label as on ready var player name label player name label var score label score label. Sometimes it's a good thing to not be a child. Yeah. As long as you don't lose that childlike curiosity. I think that's a big part. Definitely not something I want to lose. Dismillennial. Dismillennials? I mean, I don't need to diss millennials. Okay, we're gonna go set label is the name. Funk set label placement int player name. Let's do name. Badarki, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? For those who don't know me, hello. My name's Cavino. We are working on a leaderboard right now, and we just finished setting up the crazy stuff to get the leaderboard going, which was an absolute pain in the butt, but we got it. It works, and that's the important part. And now we're just doing an easier leaderboard, so it should look pretty good. Doing Grand survived a concert yesterday. Ooh, exciting. What concert? That sounds awesome. I'll give you guys a little showcase too, by the way. So this game, it's called Job Hopper. You're on top of the leaderboard on making leaderboards though. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Nobody makes leaderboards like I do. Just don't look at them visually and then we're good. Oh, this is awkward. Let me, I have to hide this for now. There we go. Boom. Oh, let me fix my music too. So what we're doing currently is the game is called Job Hopper. So ignore all the bad looks right now. We gotta beautify it. But we took inspiration from Crossy Roads, from Frogger, and that's the movement. So you're basically working at a restaurant and you're hopping around trying to avoid all the little kids running around. And you get the orders from the tables, you place them on, and that's really the game. So far it's all pizza for some reason. Boom. But if you get hit by a kid, you get knocked back. Oh god. Boom. You get knocked back and all that. Worked on minimap stuff. It was a mind bender. Ooh, the concert was not a big band though, just but good local music. Oh, that's sweet. So yeah, this is pretty much the game. You just get different orders, fulfill them, and then if you mess up an order or you just don't do it in time, you get a strike, and then 3 strikes. We'll do add strike. Boom. And I think we're about to fail another one. No, we aren't. Okay. And then 3 strikes and you get fired. And then when you get fired, boom, it all breaks. Oh, no. It was just working. I don't know why it's not working now. This is embarrassing. This was the thing that was the pain in the butt. So what should happen here is with this leaderboard, it shows the 5 entries. So it will show you and the remaining 4. Yeah, right when you get rated, of course. So we show the placement, your name, and then your score. And because we don't submit it to the leaderboard until you fill it in, it just does it on its own. And we put a fake entry in. So it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or if you score super low, it would be something like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, etc. Definitely hasn't been broken all day. Well, we fixed it. And then it just broke again, you know? Showing errors just means you're human. And it's part of the progress. Oh, absolutely. I don't know why it broke, though. It's saying here that we are on index 4 of an object-based array of nodes. So there is no index of 4 for the leaderboard. Oh. Can I get feedback on an A/B test from you? Sure. What's it the A/B test of? Of shorts. Oh, of a short? Which sparks joy? This one, if you add particle effects. It would be B if you add particle effects. C doesn't remind me of a witch. This is just a lumberjack with a hat. Got a raid and lurk though. Food time. Ooh, enjoy your food. Appreciate the raid. Proper food since yesterday. Holy moly. Also, I think the mods are asleep right now. I didn't see a thing go off. Bardaki. B-A-R-D-A-K-Y. Boom. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's see. Why did this break? Invalid index of 4. That's because we add 1 to it. But this was the last one in the position? That's not right. I was leaning towards B too. Yeah. Yeah. If you add the particles though. Otherwise it looks janky. I think you need to have the like magic particles to show that she's kind of like flying or gliding kind of using magic, or else it just looks janky. I mean, it's not done. Just a comparison of what you see. Yeah, no, I completely assume that. I'm just saying the particles are very, very important for that. Very important. Different skies lighting. I didn't even notice that, honestly. I was so focused on the witch itself and the movement of the witch. Oh, I see the lighting difference. Yeah, no, this just looks plain. This looks bland. This one feels more alive in terms of the lighting and stuff. They're identical. What? No, they aren't. Either way, it's this for sure. It's B for sure. Except the lighting. Yeah, I would still say B is the one for sure. It's just too bland, too pale here. Having the nice shadows and lighting, it makes it feel more vibrant. Yeah. All right, let's see. So why did this break? I'm leaning the same. I think that's smart. So if I end 5 here, then it works. Oh no, now it broke. What the heck? It was working before. Oh my lord. Our placement is 5. Our placement should be 4. What is going on here? Our placement should be entry position. What if I do this? Keep it at I. And then I move it. Dude, nothing works. It was working before though, ironic. Like it was working. We saw it. We tested it like 3 or 4 times and it worked every time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it works. That fixed it. Now let's end with, let's try ending with 2 and see what happens. End with 2 now. Okay, the color didn't go off. 4, 5, 6, 6. Now it doesn't work. Control A, Control C, Alt Tab to Firefox, Claude.ai, Control V, please fix. No. What? So... Try, please, just see if it works. No, I know it will work. It, like, that's not the thing. Like, it will work for sure. Claude will be able to fix the problem. But that's not how you learn. And then 10, it breaks. If I get rid of the +1, like that, and let's move it at the end of everything. If it randomly breaks, doesn't work, it doesn't work. Well, yeah. Kavina's been looking at this for over 2 hours now. He's made 1% progress. That's how it goes sometimes, no? Isn't that just game dev in general? It has been 50-50 for me. I think I'm pretty confident that Claude would be able to fix this immediately. But again, it's like we could vibe code it and fix it real quick. But then what do we learn from that? We don't really learn anything. Vito's been looking at this for 2 hours now and is on the cusp of solving. Exactly, Wobble. Exactly. Not to mention the additional 6 hours. It's sellout time, bro. But ironic. Is it sellout time? I guess so. Because at the same time, vibe code uniform coming out again? What? How's the data given to the leaderboard? Info. JSON? No. I don't know what it's given through. Should be this 1 2 3 4 4 3 2 1. It should be not 1 2 3 4 4 3 2 1. It needs to be the placement from Tallow. If we vibe coded it, you don't need to vibe code. Just sometimes it helps to switch tasks and come back to things. I agree with that. Yeah. We spent a total of like 8 hours on this, on trying to fix this leaderboard. We could give up and vibe code it. We could. Because at the end of the day, is this information we need to learn? Probably not. Because our goal is find fun. And does this push us towards our goal of finding fun? Probably not. We just need to test the concept of the leaderboard working. Getting told what the issue is not vibe coding. Kind of is. I mean, you're still. We'll see. We'll give it the good old college try. Claude AI. I have to log in. Boom. Okay. There we go. Claude. Help me, AI, help. Copy. Wait, that's not the right scoreboard. Restaurant. Oh, it is. Okay. We are using Godot 4.5.1 and GD script. Along with the Tallow plugin. We're trying to make this leaderboard appear with two entries above the fake entry and two below. That's not a good explanation of it. With two entries above the fake entry and two below. The fake entry is never sent to Tallow. We want to reorder the position of the real entries to show it, to be in proper order. You should start with, I just came back from an international trip from Godot Fest in Germany where I was attending this event. Text. What's the problem here? Boom. Let's see what it says. The main issue is your build entries function. You're using entry position as an array index. Should be using the loop index I. Additionally, trying to access entries that may not exist. Okay. Here's the corrected build entries function. Let's see. Use loop index I instead of entry position. Score. Proper bounds checking. Correct array access to cached entries. Fix the two entries below object or logic. Change to only one below. So it's saying this is it. The build entries function's the problem. One of my friends failed their driving test on Friday for going too slow. So if we do this, and then we just go boom, and then we go boom, it will magically work. Clock in, end 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try ending 2. 4, 5, 6, 6. Oh, okay. So if we end back to Claude and say, this works if we end with a score of 5, but if we end with a low score, the placement copies stays the same. Example, current player score equals 2. The output becomes there is another entry with 2 on as its score, and the output is showing they are placed the same. I want them to have different entry dot positions. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm posting a screenshot of this on Blue Sky. I heard they love AI over there. Yeah, that's a great way. Great idea. Build entries. Then update the add entry to screen function. So copy, go back to build, delete this one, paste it, and then this thing, add entry to screen, copy that, add entry to screen, boom, boom. We're trying to make money here. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We do kind of need to make money as well. And then the add fake entry should go like this. Boom. Boom. This way, the player's score ties the fake U entry that takes the position. Real entry gets bumped down by 1. Okay. Game, play. Clock in. End 2. Oop. Okay. This is the error we got when we ended with a current player score of 2. We don't want to actually change the Tallow entry, just fake it on the client side. Use a dictionary. All right. Go to the build. Boom. Boom. And then, oh man, we're really vibing our code with this one. Yeah, we're trying it out, giving it a go, because I don't know what to do. Add screen. Boom. Okay. But we're keeping our previous stuff though. Bro, let's cancel them. We can't allow this. I'm crying now. Crazy. Build entries. That. And then simplify, add fake entry. Add fake entry. And try it out. Clock in. All right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 3, 2, 2. That looks like it's working. Clock back in and 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. That looks like it's working. Clock in and 20. That seems to work as well. And that's it. We've now vibe coded it and it's fixed. Yeah. See, this is I go AFK to get a delivery and you got it working with Claude? Yes. And this is the dangerous part of AI. Is because it works for little things like this. Like, we know it works for little things like this. And I think that's dangerous because then I'm just gonna, like, why bother, you know? What's wrong with the issue? Have it describe what was wrong. That's a good idea. Can I do that? Could you describe what the issue was? Oh, actually, it works now. Could you describe the issue, or describe what the issue was, as if I am a new programmer with 1 year of experience? All right, let me explain. Your code has 2 main issues. 1, using the wrong variable as an array index. Okay. LOL. Is something funny I heart? Problem here is that entry.position is the leaderboard rank, like first place, second place, third place. If you're using it as an array index, think of it like this. Entry position equals 5, but array starts at 0, so it doesn't work. Yep. Which is cached entries, giving you the wrong entry. The fix was to loop variable I instead, which is the actual array index. Ah, I see. Original code showing you both you and player C at position 3 because you never updated player C's displayed position. Ah, you would insert player, insert position, and then added 1. Bad ending unlocked. What do you mean bad ending? This is a good ending. It works. It worked. You said, hey, Kavino, you should use AI right now. And so I listened. You can't say I don't listen, ironic. I listened to you, and it worked. I'm just being realistic. That is a good point. All right, well, that works. Let's close this. Close that. Are you better for this experience? Yes. I've learned I should use AI more often to get results faster. That is what I have learned from this ordeal. Boom. And what is this? What the heck is this? What up, Pseudo? We don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Pseudo. Let's go to Git. Did you validate what the AI explained? Yeah, it made sense. We were just looping on the wrong thing. Vibe coding is actually a good tool. Fight me on it. Boom. Do you need 25 games? No. Yes, actually. Yes. Isn't that what Ironic said like 40 minutes ago? No. Not necessarily. Maybe. I don't know. Anyways, we got ads coming up. I haven't stood up in like 3 hours. So I'm gonna, trying to get my steps in. We're gonna chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we get back, we will go to the big leaderboard. The big leaderboard, we should be able to do. We should be able to do. Yeah. I'm almost thinking, dare I say this? Next game we make, we just vibe code the game. I'm very, like, heavily use it. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. You know, my whole family just was just killed by an AI. How could you? Blue Sky will hear about this. Well, sucks to suck. Go through our villain arc. Get it? Get it? Because AI. Get it? Ha 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 ha. Then I will actually post it on Blue Sky. You better not. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll do it. Boop boop. All right, I've returned. Let's see. What did I miss here? Be right back off, webcam on, and words. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I actually post to Blue Sky. We don't have time to learn and struggle. Every second he spends trying to do it himself, 10,000 other people are vibe coding their games. It's so true, honestly. It's very true. Very true. Sounds like a fast track to running in circles. After he becomes a game dev millionaire from vibe coding, we can go back to learning how to code. He's not wrong. He's really not wrong. Because then we can hire an artist as our main priority of something to hire. Keep in mind, all these vibe coded games do not sell. They're like old school asset flips. Yeah, but Superfan, you're forgetting that we also have something that the vibe coders do not. Or most of the vibe coders do not. And that is, we have 1.5 years of experience of real game dev. Yes. Yes, yes. Okay. No. This vibe coder is different from the other ones. He's the one that's gonna make it. Exactly. See, Ironic gets it. Ironic understands. We're not like other vibe coders. Oh, my bad. I'm so stupid. No, it's okay, Superfan. Listen, you're not stupid. You're not stupid. It's good to be skeptical. It is. Please forgive me. You're forgiven. It's good to be skeptical. If we shouldn't vibe code, how come I'm feeling the vibes? If you are vibe coding, I probably won't be here as much. Oh, iHeart. I see how it is. You're just here for my beautiful code. That's it. You're just here for my code. Don't let them judge you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Maybe I just switch the title now. Thoughts on vibe coding, question mark? Watch, all of a sudden, like 10 people are gonna join. You're terrible! This is horrible! How dare you? I thought you were a student. That's true. I was here to hang out with someone trying. Are you saying that vibe coding isn't trying? That's a little vibe codist, if you ask me. A little vibe codist. All right, so now we have to take the main leaderboard here. Be ready for death threats. I know. It's crazy. People get very passionate about vibe coding or against vibe coding. That's exactly what I'm saying. Wait. Yikes. iHeart exposed. Anyone that touches AI. Why not just have AI do the rest? We're not actually. Wait. To make things clear, we are not actually just vibe coding. We just hit a bump of 8 hours, and so we just quickly solved it with AI because it wasn't a useful thing for us to actually spend our time on. To make things clear, we're not vibe coding the whole game. That's not what we're doing. We are still learning how to program, but if we hit a block like that doesn't help us, then we'll turn to AI. That's all that we're saying. That's all we're doing. That's it. The main goal, to reiterate, is we need to... Oh my gosh, I don't know why that drew like that. Find fun. That is our main goal. Once we learn how to make a fun game, then we're off to the races. Then that will downstream into good game, which would then equal green for this, money, which then equals artists. Boom. That's what it is. Find fun, make good game, profit, artists. Artists. And then from artists, it comes up, and then we go another game. Your Honor, I tried for 15 hours. I didn't have a choice. I don't know how to sort an array. Please don't throw me in vibe coder jail. Guys, we fixed it. We were just using the wrong variable. It was one of those silly little oopsies, you know? That's all. We were just using the wrong variable to sort. It's all fixed now. It's good. And you know what? We can even erase all evidence of vibe coding here. There we go. There we go. Actually, I don't want to do that though, because I like having these comments. They're very useful if we ever come back to it. When I was in engineering school, some students talked about loops like they were an impossible concept. Yeah. How about comments in your code is evidence of vibe coding? I'm gonna put it at the very bottom where no one's gonna look. Justin Cavino, vibe coded this. iHeart Funny Boys. 7 Deck 2025. I didn't mean to shoot that guy. I just pointed the gun in the wrong direction. See how this sounds? It's very different. Get wrecked. And vibe code the whole thing. Oh, let me explain. That's a programmer joke. iHeart. I know what there is none. Okay, there is. I get it. I know the joke. You guys are acting like I vibe coded this whole game. Crazy. Using AI in murder is the same level of crime, apparently. Get Claude to explain to you if you don't get it. No shame. Well, that's what we did. We did that. We had Claude explain what the issue is and why it was what it was. You should ask Claude to explain the joke. I was a big comment about how ridiculous it is to put vibe coding next to murder. With all the water data centers use, it might actually be murdering people. Love AI. Crazy. Crazy. Wait. Before we go back to the thing, I'll do one thing. Kavino, used Claude one time. Wait. Kavino once vibe coded. I feel like that's gonna get me banned from Blue Sky, actually. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't post that. That would get me absolutely banned. Let's see. Fix the problem you're struggling. We're struggle bussing for 10 hours. I thought it makes sense. It makes sense. All right, big one. Do it. My reply is ready. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get banned from that. Absolutely. You didn't post it? No way. Asking AI once for a specific problem is not really vibe coding. I agree. But others, not mentioning iHeart's name or anyone else, they do not. When my replies, I just report you. I'm sorry, you've been banned off Blue Sky for wait, Emmy follows you on Blue Sky? Of course. Of course. Me and Emmy are homies. We were gonna share a hot tub together twice. He doesn't follow me. Funny. Who's Emmy? Blue Sky. Emilio. Emmy. Boom. The executive director of the Godot Foundation. This guy. I'm not reacting to you using it this time. I'm reacting to you saying you will make your next game with it. I mean, I'm kind of tempted just to see what it does. I'm kind of tempted. All right, build entries. Create entry. Add child. Oh, is this just gonna work? I think it will. Yeah. Yes, as a joke, just vibe code the next one. Wink, wink. Yeah, as a silly haha joke. Yes. Yes. As a joke. Placement label dot text equals string placement. Oh, we have to do placement plus 1 because placement starts at 0 for some reason. Oh, Wobble, thank you for the goose. I think it does. Maybe it doesn't. Let's just not do that for now. Then we need to do player name label dot text equals name. Score label dot text equals money sign string. Oh. 0.2f score. Did you know Emmy followed me first? Famous over here. You know, iHeart. I don't want to toot my own horn, but the Godot engine followed me before before Emmy followed you. And then promptly unfollowed when the whole shenanigans happened. All right, let's see. Followed you on what? On X? On X. This is before Blue Sky. Oh, and on Twitch. And on Twitch. They actually still follow us on Twitch, just on the Freedom Forge Studios account. I don't know if they still do, actually. They probably wiped that. We'll see. So not anymore. Oh, I remember shenanigans now. Yeah. We need to also connect. Oop, 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 oop. Get over here, Goose. Boom. Exit button. On pressed. We'll do it in the UI. Connect. And we'll just say Access unique. And we'll do Johannes only, new Hypno and Jackie, FYI. That's fine. I see how it is. Scoreboard as control. It's fine. We only DM'd. No biggie. I get it. I get it. I understand. X greater than blue sky. I agree. I do agree. Scoreboard dot hide. Then we need to go in the main menu here. Scoreboard button pressed. Connect it here. And we need to say scoreboard show. Like so. Ooh. We should also load the entries, actually. Yeah. At least for player-facing posts. Load entries. I guess we do that. Copy. And we'll do scoreboard dot load entries. Show. Main menu. Oh, what is on main menu for? Oh, that's for the pop-up thing. Okay. Let's go here. Access unique. On ready var main menu as a control. Main menu. I don't know why that didn't autocomplete. Weird. Dot hide. Main menu dot show. There we go. Starting next year, you can expect to have at least 3 events: GodotCon North America, GodotCon Europe, and Godot Fest. That's not a good idea, but okay. Why are they having 2 in Europe? Godot Fest is staying in Munich, but like, why would you have 2 GodotCons in Europe? Like, I get that there's more Godot users in Europe, but having 2 Godot Fest is not from the official. Well, yeah, but con is the same thing. None of them are official. They're put on by separate organizations. I think that's silly though, because Godot Fest is for the professional people. So con's not professional and Fest is? That doesn't make sense. Cons are from the foundation, no? No, they're from, there's like little groups. So like in Boston, there's a Boston group and they said, hey, can we hold con? Godot Foundation do the cons. That's confusing. That doesn't really make. I'm curious to know their thought process with running 2 in Europe. I almost think that's a bit of a mistake. Because if you have too many, then they're gonna devalue, and if they devalue, then you're not gonna get as many people showing. If you don't get as many people showing, you're not gonna make as much money. Not to mention the headaches that ensue with running an event like that. I'll go to Munich, and the other one is in a decent spot in Europe. I'll probably go, but like, where else would it be? I don't know. That doesn't. To me, that doesn't make sense. I think this is just my personal opinion. I think having 2 makes sense. 1 in Europe, 1 in the US. That makes total sense to me. Opposite sides of the world. There's not enough Godot users in Asia that I know of. Maybe in Asia would make sense. Or like an oceanic. That would probably make sense. But having 2 in Europe, I feel like that devalues it too much. Because Europe's so teeny tiny. You appeared again, Kavino. That's me. First official GoCon Europe under this new name. It will not be the last. Munich returns. That makes sense. Godot Fest. Massive success. Brought 350, including Japan and Brazil. Okay. Mission of advancing Godot Energy ecosystem. Return to Munich. Godot Con, the format organized by the Foundation, and rotating around different places on the globe, will also return in 2026. A new convention to look forward to. This is in June, though. Wait. Will still be organized. Continue to travel around the world. Oh. So they're doing Godot Con is the thing that will move around. And then you set up a base at like Godot Fest Munich and all of that. The traveling around the world makes sense to me. But if they were having constantly 2 in Europe, that doesn't make sense. Yeah. All right, let's play this and see if it works. Cool. Oh, these are all messed up, though. It looped, that's why. We don't want this to loop. Script. iHeart, me, and Kavino are on the Godot Fest website. We are, Cam. You're acting like it's a very big deal. I don't think it is. It's just a website. I'm famous. Okay, Cam. Build entries. Max entries. Why is it looping? Oh, it's not leaderboard container. This needs to be leaderboard container big. That's why. Big. Because it didn't delete the previous version. Yep, there we go. 10.8. Now, the problem here is it starts at 0. So we do need to fix the position +1 in the container big. So it'd be string placement +1. That fixes that. Now the next issue is that these guys are not spaced properly. That's the next issue. They should put clown emojis on your face because you are a vibe coder. That's crazy talk. Crazy talk. Play. Scoreboard. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good. Now, why is the placement off with all of these? That means my minimum size is off on something. That would be this. 1000 by 50. That looks fine. Okay, this one doesn't have a minimum. That's the problem. This should be 68. Name. 200. Score label. 112. We can go like 115. Like that. And now we just come back to here. Theme overrides, constant separation. bring it down to like 290. And that should work. Set larger minimum. Yeah, I could go a little bit larger as well. Yeah, it's better. Yeah. I think I'm gonna put a panel on them though, to have some kind of like separation. I think that would make sense. And then also on the scoreboard itself, we'll do a separate panel. Yeah. So on the scroll box, let's actually show it. We could draw a focus border, or we just do the panel itself on it, and we'll do a style box flat. Yeah, we'll do that instead. Do a different color just for now. Save. And then we'll come back to the leaderboard big. And then for this one, we'll go 75. Name label, I think 200 is fine. We could go a little bit bigger, actually. Let's go like 250. Score label should also be like 150. Like that. Save. Change the separation down to 280. Like that. Now, when we press play, I'm gonna go to whatever isn't in the Americas. Ooh. Why is that like that? I don't like that at all. So instead, we could go to the placement label and then just center it. Can't comment because I'm going to America, just asleep in a basement. Yes, you are, Cam. Okay, that works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10, 8, 6, 4, 3, 2. Yeah. Best birthday party ever I'm going to? Short Cam. Yeah, that works. That works. So I think our scoreboard's pretty much done there. I think so. I think so. Fix this. Then we can hide scoreboard, which we should hide by default as well, just to make sure. Scoreboard.hide. Best 4,000 miles ever via Texas. Yep. You keep saying this, Cam. I don't, like, are you expecting us to give you like a different answer or something? Like, I don't get it. I'm convinced that he's gonna bring a suitcase filled with stuff back. Otherwise, that's a lot of money. Nah, it's not. There's not gonna be any stuff he's bringing. Okay. I mean, you had to go at my suitcase size in Germany. I'll be real, Cam. I don't remember your suitcase size. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't remember. All right, there we go. Scoreboard's fixed. Scoreboard's fixed. You were saying it's too big for 5 days? Oh, that would make sense then. Yeah, because I brought a carry-on. That's all I brought to Germany was a carry-on. Even then, I didn't go through everything. All right, so now that we have a scoreboard done, we need to hit up the actual, like, make it look pretty. I think that's step 2. Yeah. So let's think. Job hopper. How are we gonna set this up? Why are you using compatibility renderer? Because we're gonna drop this on as a browser game as well. So it'll be available for download and for just browser play. Trying to think, how do we... Maybe the background. We just do a restaurant. So we'll take the restaurant, make a separate scene for it, and we'll do the background here. Maybe. I am worried with our balloons popping. This stuff usually does not play well with browser games. Usually does not. So we'll have to run it at least one time prior as like a loading screen. Yeah, let's make this look pretty though first. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do let's make a scene. And this will be called menu scene. We'll add in the restaurant. Boom. What we can do is edible children, make local, remove the script from it. Pickup counter. The tables, we're going to want to hide the icons above them as well. And the numbers. So what I could do instead is, let's see, delete the player off. Actually, don't do that. Remove the script from it. This will be the menu scene. Save. Delete the timers. Then we can edible, make local. We delete the camera. We now need to add our own camera in. Like so. Do it from like a view like this, maybe. Or like maybe we'll get from the corner. I just don't want to get the outside. Something like that. Align with view. Could change the field of view actually. So we do it like this. And then we just field of view it. Yeah. Like that. Okay. Then we need to say if I just play this, we should just look through the camera. Okay, we need to hide the UI and take the scripts off the tables. I think better yet, a better idea is we just remove everything from it and we'll just manually place it. That's what I'm kind of thinking here. Yeah, let's try that. Delete the UI. Delete the counters. Delete the tables. We can keep trash cans. The obstacle kids, I think we're gonna delete them as well. Yeah, so we'll start with like a blank slate basically. The player will leave, but we'll put them in a idle, like so. Now we need the tables, so we can do a table scene. Let's just do the table round. Yeah, that might work better. Something like that. Duplicate. Go back to the camera view. Okay, 2 tables is fine. Let's add a burger. Like that. We can add a pizza. Like this. Oops. We'll do a pizza. Then we need a salad. Boom. Boom. Duplicate. We'll have 2 salads. Duplicate. Duplicate. Magnet off. Duplicate. 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 Burger tower. Perfect. Let's go to the camera. I think we continue the burger tower. Click this burger. Duplicate. Bring it up. Bring it over. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So actually, let me delete these. Remake it. Because now I know what I'm gonna do with it. So we start off with a burger of 1. Duplicate. 2. 3. By 1, 2, 3. Grab all the burgers. Move them over just a bit. Like that. All right. Grab this burger. Duplicate. 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 Oop. And Duplicate. Now we duplicate again, bring it up. Like so. Bring it over. Bring it over. Duplicate. 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 Oh man, this is looking... There we go. Burger Tower. It's a little spaced. Spaced a little bit much, but it'll be fine. Let's push that in. There we go. Yeah, from that angle, that's fine. Let me look at the camera. Yep, that's a tower of burgers right there. Woo-wee! Looking good. Take all of these burgers. Actually, which table is it on? Oh, I'm still looking at the camera. This one, round A. Take all the burgers from here, and then just parent or make them children of the table. So now we can just move the whole table. Beautiful. Burger table. Burger table. We're gonna call this pizza table. And we can kind of mess around with it more by making it cool. Let's go transform to... Oh, we can make the leaning tower of pizza. That's a good idea. Duplicate. 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 Let's get the bottom ones. 1, 2, 3. 1, 4. These. These. Need you. And these two. Leaning tower of pizza. Sure. That works. Put it in pizza table. Now we need one more table. Oop, wrong one. Nope, that's table scene. I don't want that. Table round. This would be called the salad table. Move it over just so we can see it. There we go. And then we just add in salad. And we'll do maybe just a circle. Because no one really... Does anyone really eat salad? Boom. Duplicate. 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 There we go. Yeah. Yeah. And then what we can do is go to the camera. Ooh, that's a good idea. I'll go from this angle on the camera. Like that. Align. Change the perspective. Boom. Or maybe we need to do it more this way. So you don't see an entire empty restaurant. Actually, no, that'll be fine. I know what I can do. So we'll put the pizza table, bring it over here, burger table, pull that in front, salad table, put it like that, player, put them here, camera, okay, burger table needs to move over a little bit over this way. Pizza table needs to come back into screen like that. Okay. Then we need a bunch of kids. Obstacle kid. Shift up, bring it over, rotate them. Oh, maybe we have the kids running in the background. Yeah, that would be spooky. Like that. Oh, yeah. And then we can just take these 4 kids, duplicate them, bring them over, rotate them, and then make them further in the background, running the opposite way. But 4 looks too uniform. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I missed. These 4. Put them like this way. And what I'll do, take this one, bring it over. This one. Like that. Make them a little bit scattered. Yeah. And now we need the chef. So we'll do a chef. In the background. Player. Camera. Ooh. Okay, that's not terrible. We can work with this. Maybe a couple balloons. Nope. Actually, yeah, no. Actually, no, that'll work. Because I'll just take a balloon, I'll put it off in like the corner. Something like that. Let's see where it is. Nope, a little bit more. Like that. Ooh, is this is this like make a store game? Not really. Terios does. No, it's a more like a kind of like Crossy Roads or Frogger. It's more like that. We'll do this. We're just making the final screen right now, so it's just the like the start screen basically. Boom. Material override, and we'll do red. Make this one. Oh, okay, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. We need yellow. We need blue. Edible children, cube. And make unique. Blue. And maybe a green. Boom. And ooh. And green. Yeah, that's perfect. That should work. So now if we look at the camera, let's go preview. Ooh. Let's rotate the Y a bit. And then maybe a little bit on the X. No, we don't want to go up. Like that. I think that's pretty good. It's not great, but where you plan to release it for free on itch. Because right now we're on a journey of finding fun. So we're trying to make games that are fun. That's what we're trying to do right now. And the way to do that is just make a whole bunch of games. And the hope is by doing that, we can kind of discover more about what makes a game fun. All right, so now all I gotta do, add a sub, oh no, not control A, sub viewport container, which will stretch, followed by a sub viewport, and then add in main, change email. Oh, it's from Tallow. Main or menu scene. Sub viewport will be own world 3D. Oh, they all face planted when I did that. Oh no. Undo. Uh-oh. Delete that. Okay, they're good. We're good. Whew. This could be fun. To be used on the game, or you put in the comments, Field of Heroes. Oh, you're talking about Field of Heroes. Field of Heroes, that was from so I have these commands. Gamian is currently working on that. It's one of our buddies. That game is actually a ton of fun. He's doing a play test right now on Steam. Super fun game. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier, and so I just did the little link to it. All right, let's see. 2D view, sub viewport container, stretch. There we go. And then what I need to do is I need to move this up. Like that. There we go. And now, sub viewport, add menu scene. Back to 2D view. There it is. Now in the panel container, we're gonna do a style box texture, viewport texture. Can't create viewport texture on this resource because it's not set local to scene. Okay. Viewport. There it is. Boom. Job hopper. Looking good. There we are. Okay. And then we can do because this is really bright, we also are going to want to modulate it just a bit. Maybe something like that. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Save that. And now what we do. Bad thing I learned today about my new place is that the church bell tower opposite of mine does work. Perfect. So now we need the buttons to look good and happy and stuff like that. Along with this, the sound stuff. Let's see what this looks like first. What? Why did that not load? Huh? Play? Is it because my viewport container is hidden? Yep. Ah. They're all running. That's awkward. I don't want that to happen. I'm fine with this guy just animating slightly. So what I'll do is in the menu scene, I'll just go to all the kids and the chef. I'm gonna have to go through each individual one. Edible children. And then, ooh, I don't like that. I can't just pose them. So if I do this, what happens? Does that mean they're just gonna stay still? No, because they are all on auto run. So I need to take these kids and make them local. Very annoying. I can't do it here though. Shoot. I'll have to do it this way. Running. Just save it like this. And now that one shouldn't move. Perfect. So now I got to do that for all of them. Ugh. Make local. Make local. Go to running. Turn that off. Save it. Close that kid. Edible. Editable. 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 Oh boy. Might have went a little crazy here. There we go. Back to the top. Make local. Make local. Animation player. Running. Off. Save. Close. Make local. Make local. Animation player. Running. Off. Make local. Make local. Running. Off. And then just keep going down this, doing that. Oh, cancel. Make local. Make local. Ain't getting my sleep-ins? No, probably not, Cam. Probably not. Unfortunate. All right. But then again, that might be good. Why are you doing this? So they don't run here. Because I don't want them like running in place. I think it just looks bad. Make local. Make local. Don't you want them to run? Not necessarily in the screen. Like not on the main menu. I think just having them stay still. Then put them on a path. No, I don't want that on the main menu. And the reason I don't is because it's going to lag on a browser. Oh, put them on a path so time is frozen. Could have done that. That would have made sense. Oh well, we're already... It's fine. If it's just a screenshot, why are you loading a level? That's also a very good question. I don't know why I didn't even think of that. That's awkward. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of that. You're right. I should just, yeah, I should just take a screenshot. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Instead of doing a whole viewport. Howdy, Ryan. Why didn't I just... Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking here. Holy, that's dumb. Okay, that's fine. I can just do it. So I'll do a... You're still running in place. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fix that then. That would make so much more sense. Unarmed pose. Unarmed idle, unarmed pose. Save. Obstacle chef. Anim. Unarmed pose. There we go. That makes sense. Okay, so now if I play this scene, this guy's just bouncing, but that's fine because I'm going to bloop and then go like that. And then take a picture of it. There we are. Seems to be good. Yeah. So we'll save this. Bow, bow, bow. Desktop. Job hopper. Assets. I'll save it under icons. And we'll just call this menu screen. Save. Close. Close. Game. Delete the sub viewport container. Panel container. Quick load. So much easier, honestly. So much easier. Okay. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Crazy. That's good. Perfect. We can delete this. Menu, scene, delete. Game. Perfect. And that's going to load a lot faster too. I feel like it is a little dark. Like that. Perfect. Menu screen added. Bam. Push. Not bad, not bad. Not too shabby. Now we need the buttons. So what we can do for buttons, actually, before that, we have ads coming up. I'm gonna chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we come back, we're going to add the buttons. So we're probably just gonna take like the Kenny UI asset pack and just slap those buttons on because they're bright, they're nice. I think that will work really well. Yeah, so then at least our buttons will start looking good. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back real quick. And then when we return, we're doing some buttons. Yeah. Boop, boop. I have returned. Oh my lord, Michi, welcome in. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. I came in at the wrong time. Awkward. How are y'all doing? What were you doing? What were you working on? Whew. For those of you who don't know me, hello. My name's Kavino. We're working on our game Job Hopper. We just got the main menu in. So we're basically trying to make this look pretty now. We finished the game-ish. We just gotta make it look pretty. Fundraising for Save the Children. Tried to crochet and made some Cinnabons. Ooh, I saw you trying to make a dinosaur? Was that what it was earlier this morning? Trying to crochet a dinosaur and then you ended up switching yarns or something? It seems so difficult. I could not crochet to save my life. I can finger knit though. I know how to do that. I learned it in 5th grade. Not to toot my own horn too much. I failed the dino. Oh, that's okay. I am probably one of the most artistically challenged people there is. I'll show you the game right now. So we got the scoreboard going. Not just one scoreboard. We got the big scoreboard, which we have to make it look pretty because this looks gross. Then you clock in for the game. So it's kind of like Crossy Roads or Frogger. You hop around, you get orders. And so this table wants a burger. We hop over, get the burger. Watch out for the kids, because the kids will knock you away. You should censor the J word. Job? Is that the word you mean? Censor Job Hopper? So just be J asterisk Hopper. Not a bad idea, honestly. Oh, and now a birthday party's starting. So we were thinking, the reason for this birthday party here, ooh, I gotta fix that, is if you're working at a little kid restaurant, what is like your biggest fear when working at one of these restaurants? My first thought is a birthday party happening. Think about it. Kids are running around. There's balloons everywhere. Confetti going all over the place. Whew. Crazy. And so we have a little birthday party event that will occur every now and then. If you hit a balloon, whoop, and it pops. Oh, I forgot we had a pop sound there. Yeah, we also have to add sound effects and music to the game, of course. But yeah, you want to watch out for the kids. They'll knock you into balloons and stuff. And then, of course, you get 3 strikes. And, there we go. Let's get a strike. Add strike. This is called cheating. You get 3 strikes and boom, you're fired. And then this is our second leaderboard. This one, this thing right here. Can anyone take a guess how long it took to get this to work? I'll give you a hint. More than 4 hours. Gavino, I humbly request you watch the video I posting in Godot and Discord. You will want to watch it. I will watch it, CSLR, for sure. For sure. Absolutely. This leaderboard took us 8 hours. 8 hours to do. And it looks gross, but it works. It works. So then if you want, if you're not embarrassed with the income you made, you can then enter your name, submit your wage, and then you'll be put back onto the leaderboard. Pretty cool, pretty fancy. Not bad. Just a small little game we've been working on for the past week. And that's it. Yeah, that's the game. Whew. But yeah, we need to beautify this now. So what I'm thinking is, because I am artistically challenged, we're gonna cheat some more by using someone else's assets. Free, of course. I think Kenny has the UI pack here. And let's look at what's extra. Okay, we're looking for buttons. We need like a rectangular button, which we have here. This is a line, and this is a rectangle. We can always change up the colors on our own. What is default? What's the difference? 192 versus... Oh, it's just bigger. I see. We could do that then. We can go bigger. And then we'll just change the colors up. So we'll go boom, boom. Take these two. Although, what's the difference between this one? It has an outline. And then this one. Is that one just rounded? No, they're both rounded. What's the difference? Am I going crazy? That one versus this one. Oh, one has an outline. One has an outline. No, Nintendo, this is not surprising, but they hid in-game music in the new Metroid game behind a $30 paywall. I heard about that. The in the desert, I think it was, they put a $30 paywall to listen to the music. That's mind-blowing to me. Do that with this game? Yeah, it's gonna be you can buy the game, and that's gonna allow you, the game of course will keep it nice and cheap, $99.99. You buy the game, and then to hit the play button will be locked behind another paywall. And so then we can charge like another, we'll keep it super cheap, $30 for the play button. And then what we'll do is we can lock the scoreboard behind a DLC. Business. Do what EA's old CEO said they wanted to do with Battlefield, where each mag costs $10. At that point, I feel like he's never played the game. That's insane. I should you do that with Dead Zone? No, you shouldn't. No. Please don't. Let's go to jump. Where's the jump? Job, not jump. Job hopper. Assets. Icons. And then paste. All right, we got a box. Imagine all the money we'd make. I don't think anybody would play that game. Nor would I want anyone to play that game, honestly. I would just tell them, like, no, don't do it. Divider edge. Nah, we don't want that. All right, let's put these boxes in. So we'll go into the play button and we'll do a quick load. Input rectangle. Flat. Ooh. Ooh. That's not what I want. I think I need to change these to texture buttons, don't I? Unless, wait, no, I don't. I'm smart. I forgot. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Professional game dev. Quick load. Input. There we go. Whew. Beautiful. Excellent. Now we need to color them probably, because I don't like the white. We need like something to it. Even these are kind of flat though, aren't they? Maybe we find a different asset pack. I'll only include the Arbiter and Wendigo in the base game, which will make each weapon and other Titan $19.99 each. CSLR, that's just evil. No. I thought he had like a, I mean, this one's not bad. You're just jealous of my brilliant business idea. I see how it is. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's what it is. All right, let's see. Interface sounds, that might be useful, but I want like a better, maybe these buttons are okay. Maybe we do go with these. Yeah, and then we can do like a pressed and a hover. I wonder if I already have these saved. I feel like I do. Because this is the UI pack, which, oh wait, this is the wrong folder. Boom. Yeah, Kenny UI pack. Oh. Hold up. Ah, here they are. This is what we want. And then we can change the colors of these ones instead. Yeah. So this will be, what? This is depth gloss. Oh, we also got sliders too. Oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. New play. We take these three. We copy them. Copy. We come over here and we paste them. Bam. Then we come over here. And then we go play button. And we'll change this one, the normal, to be this one. No, that looks like it's pressed. So we'll do this one. Wait, that's the same one. Wait, texture. Quick load. This one. And then the hover. Texture. Quick load. That's not a texture. There it is. Quick load. Boom. Let's see if that works. Hopefully it does. Ooh, there we go. Look at that. It doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't really look good. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's remove the hover one. And the hover one will just do the same thing as pressed. Which I think is this one. Yeah, that's better. I think so. Right? Yeah, it has like a little... No, wait, no, that's just the focus on it, isn't it? Quick load. No, that looks the same though. Am I going crazy? I think I am going crazy. This one. Okay, yeah, no, these are different now. Okay, we got it. We got it. Okay, so now 2D. Clock in. Cool. I guess we just go with blue buttons. The blue pops. We can change the text color, of course. So we'll do the same thing for the scoreboard. We can just copy the normal and bring the button over here. Theme overrides. Icons. Wait, no, styles. Paste. Cool. Pretty much need to do the map, textures, and some animations. Let's go. Getting there. And then pressed and hover are the same. So pressed, paste, hover, paste. There we are. Now, last one is quit button. Theme override, styles, pressed, paste, hover, paste. Wait, that's press mirrored. We don't want that. This one, paste. And then we need the normal. Copy. Normal. Oh, I hit copy. Oh my lord. Copy. Did you see the epic kitchen I modeled? No, I don't think I did. I don't think so. I haven't looked at Discord all too much, actually. Oh, it's on Blue Sky. Ah, I see. Ooh, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Did you make these assets yourself? Are these all CSLR exclusives? Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Not too shabby. What's the, wait. What is this? The timer you have here. Is that like a timer plugin thing? Profiler. Oh, are you on 4.6 RC? The profiler shows that on auto start. Oh. I never knew that. Huh. All right, and then we need... If you turn on auto start, the profiler clock shows up. Oh. I did not know this. This one. Sound margin. So what I'm thinking here is I take the music volume slider, theme override styles, and I can change the slider using the Kenny assets. So horizontal, and then horizontal color selection. What? I guess that's the one. Slide horizontal. I don't think that's what I want either. I think we'll just copy these two. Basically just a warning saying I'll start is on for profiler might affect. Makes sense. All right, let's try this out. Texture. Ooh. Quick load. Okay. It's not doing anything. Why? Texture. Quick load. Why is that not updating? Do I need to... No. Why is that not showing? Oh. Using the picker instead. That's a color map for it. Why is the styles not working? Maybe if I hit play. No. Huh. That's weird. I don't know why that's not working. That's the tick. Theme, no. Huh. I don't like that. I guess what I could do instead, change the color map on it. So we'll do a make unique. Just do it correctly. Well, what's the correct way of doing it? I mean, I could just do this. Right? No, that didn't even work. Now I don't know what's going on. Was Mass the almighty Claude? No, 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 ironic. We're not vibe coding here. No, no, no. We have 4 different ways of doing this, and you're doing none of them. So the ways I can think about doing it is we have to make our own custom slider, which doesn't sound fun. That's really all I can think of, actually, is our own custom slider. Click on slider. Check. Turn on slider override. Slider override. Where the heck is that? Tick position. Put the texture. Okay. Texture's on. Now you edit this until it works. Oh, so it's just stretched or something? No. Oh, I see. Huh. That's very weird. Okay. We're gonna have to Atlas texture this then. And then we'll go edit region. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to remove the little dot things because I don't like them. Like that. Bring that down. And that will be our texture. Oop, I messed it up. There we go. Now, not left and right, it's top and bottom. Four. Oh, that's right. There we go. 4 and 4. Perfect. And now we just do the exact same thing. Copy. This one. Paste. Now we need the grabber. So this will be a texture. Quick load. Boom. And then 4. Let's grab our area. We need to go to the icons grabber. And then we can do a there we are. Although, maybe that doesn't look good with it. I just got another playtester by mentioning my game on a gaming stream when another viewer randomly brought up the topic of soccer. Ooh, let's go, Gamian. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right. Maybe we keep the grabber white. I think that might work. Keep the grabber white. Yeah. Yeah. Keep it white. And then we can do the colors of these guys to also be white. So to do that, we'll just go to the visibility. I'm gonna have to use a different one. What I could do is not that. I can just use the white images because we know there are some white versions somewhere. I think it's under extra. No, not under extra. Sounds. Oh, those are like actual sounds. Fonts, PNGs. What the heck are these from? Yeah, what? What are these from? Are they from like a different UI pack? Halloween. Oh, Kenny game icons. That's what they're from. We'll go with the 2x. Yep, here they are. All right, so we're gonna go boom, boom. And then we can do, ooh, the cross might be good too instead of our X, but I want that more rounded. Then we need, that's the sound. We need the music one. Music, copy. Come here. Paste, replace. Come back to here. Bam. There we are. Save. All right. Not bad. Not bad. The job hopper label now. We need to change this color. But what do we change the color to? Colors. Do we just change it to the blue? I don't like that. Might need to bring it into Krita and then do it, don't we? Not really a fan of that, though. Not really a fan of that. Yeah, I feel like we have to do that for now. Yeah, we might have to do a... Unless I do... this. Darker shadow. And then... Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. What if I do like a completely different color? Does that look cool? There's no other green though. Could do white. Yeah, I guess that would work. Better than nothing for now. All right, let's hit play. Job hopper. Good. Got our sound slider. Good. All right. Then we clock in. Now, this is what I want to move. It doesn't feel good to have them all shoved into the corner here. And you guys can't really see it because of the chat. Let me hide the chat real quick. See how the UI is in the corner here? You have the X's, and then you have money earned. I don't think that looks good. I don't like how that looks, at least. So we have to find a better placement for all of that. Let's hide the score container. Or not the score container, the end screen. Okay. Strike H box. We could just shove it on the left side and keep the money on the right. So do something like that, and then the score margin will just get moved up. Like that. Let's see what that looks like. Clock in. I think that's better. Let's get a strike. Kind of hard to see though. Yeah, the X is kind of hard to see. Huh. It's like we need an outline on it. 2D view. Yeah, we definitely do. We need a better X anyways. Because I don't like this X. I don't like it. And all we're doing is changing the modulate color. So we could do... What up, Munglo? How you doing? I think that might be the play. Potentially. Potentially. I guess let's ignore that for now. And the only reason I'm ignoring that for now is because I also want to fix the party. Can only do so much art at a time. All right, so we'll go into here. We'll go into our party thing. So we have the countdown started. Time delta, 0.1 time. And then we immediately turn countdown started to false if time equals 0. When countdown is turned to false, what happens? Nothing. Oh, that's just to show the timer label. Okay. Okay. So what I could do actually is just do party seconds down. Why do I have so many timers? Holy crap. I have 3. So random event timer on timeout. It does this. It does a random chance and it will start the party countdown. When countdown started, party countdown start and party warning dot show. Okay. Party warning dot show. We could just hide it. So we could just do party warning hide, and that would just fix the problem immediately. Right? Clock in. Party time. 3, 2, 1. There's like a solid 3, 4, 5 second delay on the parties though. What is this party delay going on? You know why? Because this is going off of Delta in the process. That's why. Let's do 5 on that. Brown Bear, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. All right, let's do party. Oh, not that one. Party time. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. That worked. I don't know why that worked, but it did. I'll take it. I'll take it. There we go. All right. Now that we got that going, we can do job label. Whoa, 100 viewers. Who is this? My name is Kavino. We got rated by Michi. Indeed. Who are you, Cam? Camera. Game. Let's see. Party works. Let's open up a Notion here. Notion. Boop, boop, boo. Job hopper. To do. There we are. We're not going to do the off-screen notifier. The birthday party, we are wondering what to do there. Tricky would like me to tell you she has gone to have a shower and to do her hair. Why? Why do I care about this? Scoreboard. We have the enter name and the big. That's done. Scoreboard done. Pause. Ooh. We have to make the pause menu look good. Main menu's kind of done. Boom. Icons. We did all that. Boom. Leaderboards. We did all that. We have to make them look good. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm not. Let's see. So how are we going to make this look pretty now? The scoreboard. So this one. God, that looks so bad. I have an idea. We get an image of money and we use that as the background. Like this white part of the background. Here. We can do like money falling. And you start making games that don't need a UI. Is there such thing as a game that doesn't have a UI? I don't think there is. I don't think so. Yes. What game? What game doesn't have a UI? I'm gonna do that. Maybe let's see if Kenny or Kay has money. To you, not, because all your games have ability hotbars and inventories and leaderboards and stat pages. No, no, no. We don't have any abilities in this game. We don't have any hotbars in this game. We don't have any inventories. Nothing's wrong with a little leaderboard. Everyone likes leaderboards. We like leaderboards here. Let's look up K-Kit as well. View. And we can do any of them have dollar bills? Dollar bills. I don't think so. Game assets. Okay. Dollar bills. That's what we're looking for. There's no way it's in the restaurant bits. Nah. Dollar bills. Nope. Kenny. I know there's gold in the dungeon, but like, who gets paid in gold? Not me. That's for sure. No. Okay, we'll go to itch. And we can look up. What up, Kieran? How you doing? Dollar. Check his resource bits. Ooh, resource bits. I didn't even think about that one. Let's go back to. This is under all. Wait, why is her all resources? Stacks of paper. No, gem. Oh, dollars. Oh, but that's in the extras only. Dang. Yeah. If only. If only. In the extras. I mean, it doesn't look too difficult to me. The texture though is what is gonna get me. Sorry, I knew she had money and resource bits. No sweat. No sweat. Game assets. There is no texture. What? What is that then? You already have that PNG? I do? What? I have the money PNG? It's PNG with a bunch of colors and gradients on it. Oh. So I just make a skinny rectangle in Blender and then put the just make a quick texture. Literally takes 5 minutes to make. Let's do it. Krita. Boom. Down. New image. We're gonna want this a rectangle. So we need to go what? 1080. You can make it in 4 minutes. I don't know about that one, Game Man. Don't know about that. 1080 by 720. Bam. Okay. Step 1. We need money. Boom. Bottom left is crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. No idea. And then we need darker. And then we just do a box. And it goes like that. Cool. Beautiful. Then we need a circle. That would be light. And we go boom. Boom. And then we need open. And you're like, Kavino, what are you doing now? I have an idea. I have a big idea. We can use like the standard. We use this one. Oh! And then what is this music playing? Holy moly. There we go. And now I go boom, copy, and then boom, and then boom. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Whew. We need to tune it down a bit though. Like we need to modulate the color, if you will. So to do that, we could just go to brush, grab like the darker color. Oh, whoops. I should probably do this first. Bring it down a layer. Oh, wait, no. Up a layer. Wait, I'm cooking. I'm going crazy. What am I doing? If I do a layer, I should be able to paint over it. I guess not. I guess what I could do instead is I could do our inset thing. So we can do oh, I'd have to make the group though, right? But not yet. Step 1 is to isolate, select opaque. Actually, I'm fine with that. And then image. No, layer. Select. I don't need to grow it. Good night, Cam. Sleep well. Oh, you're already going to bed. Oh, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Add a new one. And then we need to, I forgot the command. Quick group, Control G. Put this in the group. And then do that. Nope. This one. This one goes above. And then... That's not working. Sunny, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Boom. And then, check this move out. Gradient. And I do a little bit. Oh, wait, actually. Wait. Boom. And I go a little bit lighter. And I go boom. Boom. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that dollar. Woo! So no, I got electrocuted by... You got electrocuted by a Christmas light? What? I did not know this. Why, hello there. What up, Ginger? How you doing? Okay, what else do dollar bills have? Oh, they have like 2 more little circles. That's what else they got. So we'll go boom. And then circle. And then got a video to show you. We'll pop it on your server. Oh, sounds good. We'll split it in half. That way we keep it centered. And we just go boom. That didn't work. Why did that not work? Oh. Okay, what if I do it here? Like that. Oh, because I'm still selected. Good catch. Duh. Deselect. That makes a heck of a lot more sense. I was like, why isn't this working? Oh! I need the circle. Boom. Bam. And then we just brush it. Ta-da! I don't know what we put in these, but posting clips and screenshots, new game logo, and have functionality for the intro game. Nice! Let's go, that's awesome. The outside of the house is programmable, are like proper show ones. Setting them up in my room and then zap. Ooh. You set up outdoor lights indoors. I see your problem. I don't know what else we put in these little circles. Maybe we just put like a dollar symbol. Like we do boom, and then we just draw it ourselves. And we just do like, oh, it's gonna be backwards, so crap. No. Dude, yes? I guess I could just do a text. Just stop. What's wrong? This looks like a fire dollar bill. You're telling me you wouldn't want to be paid in this? So good. It's so good. Yes, stop. Move on. All right. File. Export. And as a PNG, FFS dollar. Save. Okay. There we go. Now, what we do is we close that, and we open up everyone's favorite Blender. And this is where we our creativity, artistic abilities Appreciate the lurk game. Boom, 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 boom. And now we're gonna do a mesh. Oh. Actually, a plane might be fine. Now I'm gonna do a cube, because then that way I can just export multiple. I think that'll be a good idea. Grab it on the Z. Boom. And then scale it on the Z. Boom. Boom. Scale it on the X. Boom. Now this is a meter large dollar. Do it like that. It's kind of thick. Hang on. Pull out a dollar. Skinnier and longer. Skinnier and longer. Boom. Actually, wait. That might be too skinny. I'm holding it up to the screen. Oh wait, I could just do the legitimate dimensions of a dollar. Wait, am I a genius? And then scale it on the Y. Boom. Do you just eyeball it? Okay, that's good. That's good. We'll do that. Boom. New. Dollar. Sign. And then we're going to unwrap. We're going to go base color is going to be an image texture. We're going to open it in desktop. We go to job hopper and we go to assets, icons, and open. All right. Now we go to our UV editing and grab this. Grab it on the Y. That should be good. Oh. Awkward. We have to rotate it. Rotate. Okay, I see what's going on. And then scale it on the X. Scale it on the Y. Ooh. Scale it on the Y. You know what? Wait, I have a better idea. Instead of doing it this way, let's do this. And then we'll whatever. We'll just project. Project from view. Yeah. Oh, select everything instead. The reason I wasn't thinking everything was so then that way it doesn't like spin. It'll be fine. Okay. Rotate on the there we go. Wait. That's kind of good, isn't it? Wait a sec. That's kind of good. Hold up. Are we an artist or what? Holy moly. That's nice. All right, so now that we got the dollar, we gotta think about how we want this to go. So what I'm thinking, it's not finished. Oh? What else do you think I should do? Like, add a few loop cuts to it? Oh, yeah. So that's where I wanted to, before we do the loop cuts, I was thinking, do we want to add like a, do we want to do something like this background is always moving, and then we add like a jiggle bone to the dollars so it looks like they're falling? That might be interesting. But then again, web game, probably not. I'm not sure. Let's go back. Let's go edit mode, loop cut, and we'll do a couple. We'll do like 4. What up, Sir Dr. Dark? How you doing? And we'll do 1 down the opposite side. Something like that. Yeah. You do not want 500 jigglebone dollars. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of worried about, is having too many. Okay. Pretty good. Was talking to Matt Bird this morning and he gave me some ideas. Ooh, that's awesome. That's awesome. What kind of ideas? Let's save this before I forget about it. Desktop, job hopper, assets, Blender, dollar, save. So now the question is, now that this is a 3D model, do we want to set it up in a scene and then start moving them around? Or do we want, how do we want to approach this? Take a picture from Blender? To stop being dumb and just do a small game, finish it, make a sequel, a little more finished, do another sequel, and so on. That's a great idea. That's pretty much what we're doing, Dr. Dark, is we're just making small games first, because I did find medium-sized games were good for learning, but yeah, I would even add to that and say release something first. What is it supposed to look like? I don't really know. I was kind of thinking just having like money, make it look like there's money falling, and we'll do it on this like white background here. That's what I was thinking. Just money falling, pretty much. At the end, I'll have the game I want to make, and it will be multiple games. Yeah, there you go. I mean, you could even just take the mechanics of the game you want to make and then break it up into separate games, but make them like completely different games, just the same mechanics. And then once you perfect that, then you can go ahead, combine all those mechanics together, and of course change the art and all that, and you have your full game. Okay, so you export the dollar mesh and put it on a GPU particle. That's what I was thinking. But the problem with the particle system is, isn't that gonna lag like a crap load on web? Maybe it won't be too bad. Maybe it won't be too bad. Especially if we preload it. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. Oh. I need to bake the texture So then I can save it as a mesh, don't I? Or if I just save it as an object? I still think I need to bake it though. Don't I? I think so. I forgot how to bake textures. Viewport display. You just export the GLB. Oh. Well, that's what I have. I mean, I have the .blend, which is a GLB. Right here. Oh, and then you're saying save the mesh. Oh, where's my, there it is. Oh, and then you're saying take the mesh and save this separately. Save to file on it. Before I do that though, I need to close this. Come here, close, here, here. Crank that up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I should save the mesh here separately. And then we'll save it under... I'll just save it there. $mesh. Now I can go like this. Quick load $mesh. There we are. Beautiful. And then we want to say particle process. Whoa, why is this not at 0, 0, 0? Weird. Okay. Now we can do what? I thought I had to rotate Y. That's just the Y. I need to rotate the X. But we're gonna do a box, like so. We are going to do on the X, stretch it out to 10. Need a camera in here. It's facing the wrong way. Excuse me. Woo. Negative 180. Oops. Don't say that yet. We can move this camera down a bit. A little bit over. Okay. Camera. Bring it up a little bit. All right. Now we go back to the GPU particle. And we're going to do angle. 90. 90. I guess not. There's a way to flip it. What up, Mario? How you doing? Am I going crazy? Geometry. I've been lurking. Nice. Well, welcome to Speakin', the speaking realm. Animation. Sub-emitter scale. Do radial. Don't do radial. I need to like... Keep it slow, but I need these to rotate. And I can't just move the particle. Oh wait, I can. There we go. Cool. I'm just rage watching this right now. But listen, we're doing good, Ironic. What do you mean? We're doing good. Look how good this looks. Now we just need them to be kind of like wavy. Everything is wrong. Everything? I don't know about everything. Everything? What's wrong here? They're falling. They're falling from the sky. I need to add like a ripple to them though. Because a dollar doesn't fall straight like that. I could do... First thought is I could do a vertex shader on it. And then take the vertex. Some weirdness there. Ahoy, Kavino, how goes the RPC? Wait, how goes the making it rain? Yes, bend it in Blender. Yeah, but if I bend it in Blender, then they're all gonna be bent the same, aren't they? Which is just the same problem, isn't it? I'm actually giving my game a try and Godot. Let's go, that's awesome. Oh wait, I need help. I am trying to make a prototype 2D game. When I play without a player script, everything is shown. When the script is applied to the right node, Godot treats it as null. Mario, you're gonna have to post in Discord Godot with like screenshots, because I have no idea. -Y. And then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go rotate X 90, rotate Y like that. And then we can start to rotate X. Why is that twisting like that? Global. Oh. Why is that doing that? There we go. And then there we are. Now, probably don't have enough. Oh wait, let's do... Wait, that didn't... There we go. Is truly psychotic? What do you mean? What's wrong here? It's bent. Save. There we are. There we go. Money doesn't look like that when it's falling. Oh. What does money look like when it's falling? Wait. Oh. It goes whoosh. There's another classic case of you never looking at something before. That went straight. Okay, that didn't. So it kind of goes whoosh, and then falls this way, like a leaf. But like, it doesn't have to be realistic. We want to show the beautiful artwork we did. Maybe if we somehow get it to do this on a curve, on a angular curve. I think we can do that and have it rock. That would be really cool. Do that. Dude, it doesn't bend like that. What do you mean? What doesn't? Oh, the money? You're talking about the bent, the crumple that we made? This? Must wait 10 minutes? Oh, gotcha. Okay, straight. But it like... Try this. Grab the middle part and pull it back. Ah, yes. Like that. And don't use that mode. Oh, man. Really? Stop. Oh no. Maybe if I do like smooth. There we go. Because I was going too sharp with it. Yeah. That looks good. Okay, now make it actually look like how it should. Okay. What's that? It's $1. What do you mean, what's that? It's $1. That's what dollars look like, right? Mine are folded in half. They got some crumpled corners, so we could crumple the corners, but that's like a lot of detail. May I DM you? Put it in the Godot chat. Put it in the Godot chat. Cavino bucks. Cavino cash. You gotta have that alliteration there. So, I mean, is it? I don't think it's worth cutting the corner. Yeah, of course. It was right there. How did I miss it? Okay, imagine this isn't old dirty money from somebody's back pocket. All right. Maybe we take the... I mean, the thing is, the new bills just look perfect. So then... Ah. Are you saying something more like this? Good old chat, need to wait 10 minutes? Yeah, no sweat. No sweat. Not going anywhere. Don't you worry, Mario. I ain't going anywhere. But at least if you put it in the Godot chat, then other people can also help. So if I don't know the answer, then other people can help. All right, let's see. Yeah, so something kind of like this. Realistically, it's more like they're curved. So I could do that. Dang it, doesn't loop. And then this one. Stupid not looping. This one. Kind of like that. I should pull this one though up. There we go. Yeah. Yes, look at that example of what money looks like falling from the screen. Yeah. I think that would be good. Okay. But then how do we get the... Yeah, it's kind of like... I guess... more wavy. Yeah, they're more just like waves. So I just do one bend in the middle. Don't do these crazy bends like this. So it'd be like that. One bend in the middle. Maybe do... Actually, I can just do the middle again. Grab it a little bit more on the Y. Like that. Yeah. And then what we'll do is we can have them on different angles and stuff falling. So if this specific error is bugging me, actually try a game, and these errors are the gate to releasing it. Because once the game is functional, I can release this prototype to the public. Welcome to game dev, Mario. Welcome to game dev. We struggled for 8, or actually, when I first started, we had a bug that we struggled with for 12 hours straight. 12 hours straight. Turns out we forgot to check a little checkbox, and that was the whole problem. We brought people on stream to help. We did everything. All right, there we are. So now the question is, we need to add a random angle to it. Okay, that didn't work. That rotates on the Y, which is good. But we also want it to... Ooh. That's getting better. That's getting better, actually. They're all different rotations. That kind of looks good. Wait a sec. We need to probably speed it up and add more. Let's try 50. And then on the gravity, -5. Why are you making it rain? Because we need it for our scoreboard background. Shouldn't it be so psychotic that you're making the spawning box so big they're spawning in view? Well, yeah, I need to fix the box a little bit more. It's a little bit too much. If I go like 0.5. And now in the camera. Oh, they're still spawning down. So I need to bring the down up. Oh, because of the Y, that's why. 1. Pull it up a bit. Oops. There we go. I can even make the spawning box a little bit tighter. Let's go to like 5. Might be too tight. 8. Yeah. There we go. That's not bad. Save. Is there another thing we can do to this? Maybe a little turbulence? Ooh. But we need to change it down. Oh, noise strength. 2. Just a little bit. There we go. Let's see what that looks like. Ooh, we need to make the spawn time. Or we just bring the camera up. Yeah, so the time needs to go up. We'll do like 10 seconds. And then we can bring gravity -8. I don't know if that turbulence is making sense though. Check it out, chat. I will. I'll probably check after stream, Mario. Because I can't just stop everything I'm doing. Yeah, I don't think turbulence is the play. And we'll do... Mount ratio. I recommend that the bills have more paper like flying. It's not really natural for them to be flying downward. That's what we're trying to figure out how to do. Not really sure how though. Not really sure. Let's see what it looks like first. So we're gonna do this. We'll add a sub viewport container, followed by a sub viewport, followed by the falling dollar scene. Back to 2D view. We're gonna do stretch, full screen. We're gonna do sub viewport, own world. And then with the own world, that means I also have to put in add to scene, add to scene. There we go. And then I can also do transparent background. There we go. And then I take this whole thing and I move it over here. Then in the panel container, we'll do a style box texture, viewport texture, viewport texture, see the problem. Because it's showing our previous one underneath. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to do another panel behind this one. Yeah. Okay. Vivina, how proud are you that I'm finally starting to code? Oh, very, Mario, very. Absolutely, that's phenomenal. You're actually starting. Yeah, you've now passed the first hurdle. Finally got to the first hurdle. That's awesome. I love it. Let's do this. Okay, new play. We need to do this. Copy. Paste. This one. Texture. Viewport. This one. Boom. There we go. Money. Money, money. Even if it's just a long grass flat level, it's huge on its own. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I feel like the spread needs to go out a little bit more on it. It's weird to say. Do that. Yeah. Okay. See what it looks like. Boom, boom. Scoreboard. Pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Yeah. Okay. So now what we need is I think top money makers needs to be bigger. This one. Let's go 60. 72. Yeah. There we go. Close you. Falling money plus icons. Push that out. Beautiful. All right, now we need our viewport container. Okay. We need our scroll container to look cool as well. And not just the scroll container, but we're also going to need, like, for the individual leaderboard things, I feel like we need like a box in it or something. I think that would be really good. But before we do that, I want to take a look through our icons again and see if we have a better X button. A better X button. We do have a square we could use. No, it doesn't look like it though. Oh, X icon. We could use these. That's an 18 by 18 though. Which I guess would be fine. Copy. paste, and then exit button, quick load. Oh yeah, that works pretty good. I mean, it's a little pixely though. I don't know if I necessarily like that. Yeah. Save. And if I go back to the restaurant, now I'm looking at it. Come to this strike. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like that better. These X's just feel too sharp. There we are. Cool. I could even put it at the bottom. Well, we won't worry about that right now. All right, so next up we need the... Oh, actually, while I'm messing with this X icon, I should do the quit check. Hide the scoreboard. Yep, quit check. That's the word. Give up. We need to do styles. And I'm gonna get the red one. So we need these two. Like that. What up, Tommy, with a 35-day streak? Holy. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We're finally getting some UI going. Messing around with that. It's looking. Oh wait, but these... No, that's fine. Copy. And then paste. And then... Oh, wait. Actually... Oh, I can't just rename them. Lame. Let's do this then. Red. And then this one. Red. Now we copy and paste. Boom. Give up button. Texture. And quick load. Oh. Quick load. And then hover. Quick load. Copy. Paste. We also need to go to the outline size. 4, 8, 4. What is our font size? Oh, that's why. 21 and 7. Oh. We'll do it like that. 21 and 5. And then the don't quit will be our 5, 21. Ooh, it gets too big. Yeah, we'll just extend the button. It's fine. And then styles. Normal will be a texture. We'll quick load this one. And then ooh, I might have to change the font size actually. So bring it down to 18 then. Same thing with this guy then. Yeah. And then pressed, will be a texture. Quick load. This one. Copy. Hover. Paste. There we are. This margin, or the quick check panel actually. We could keep it white. But I'll do this. A little bit down. Border width, and we'll do 2. 4. Although I don't like the background color that much. There we go. I think that'll be okay. Cool. Play the game. Scoreboard. Sick. Give up. Don't quit. Scoreboard. I need to make this flat. The X. Quit button. Oh, that's fine. Not that one. Scoreboard. Exit button. Flat. Yeah. Much better. And we're also going to turn off the focus mode, I think. Mode. None. Yeah. Same thing with these buttons. I don't want a focus mode. None. Scoreboard, hide. Focus, none. Yep. And then, ooh, we don't have the pause menu done either. Uh-oh. Focus, none. Beautiful. Okay. Looking pretty good. We should set up our entries though. These look boring. So what we could do is simply put a panel in. Like this. Oh, but the whole... Wait, can I move it outside of this? No, I'd have to put it as the base. Make scene root. Whoa, why did that move it? Hello? There we go. Theme override styles. Flat. Oh. 1000 by 50. There we are. It's at least a little bit better. Could use just like a completely different color. I don't know what color to use though. Let's go with the gray for now. And see what that looks like. Play. Oh. Ah. There we are. As a panel. Yep. And then leaderboard big. There we are. Now we play it. Yeah, it's definitely better. I think that would be more acceptable to see this. Interesting that the X gets cut off into a square. I don't know why that's happening. That might just be the picture itself. Yeah, it is. We don't like that. Is it? No, it's not. So why is it? Oh, no, it is. It is. Okay. We can't really do much about that. Save that. I want to go into the VBox here. Actually, into the container big. Because I'm going to need you. Copy. Leaderboard container. This is the small one. And we need to add a panel to it. And we're going to make this one the root. And then call it leaderboard container. And this is hbox container. Move the script, add a new one. Load as a panel. 2D view. Top left. And then hbox. $268 by what? 28. And then theme overrides, paste. There we are. Now, when we play the game, clock in, N2, boom. Definitely looks better. It's got some work, but it does look better now. Okay. I think what we do is for this page here, we'll do the same color as the scoreboard, like the dark. Yeah. Same color as the scoreboard. Container, copy, restaurant. End screen. Panel. Paste. There we are. Return home button. We'll hit it with a probably the blue. Yeah. Texture. Quick load. Then pressed. Texture. Quick load. And this one. Copy. Paste. Save. Can we make the font size a little bit bigger? 28? Yeah, we can. Okay. Save. Submit wages. We need the same thing. So where is it? Submit button. Styles. Paste. Paste. Then we need copy. Submit. Paste. There we are. Cool. That reminds me. I need to do another label here. And this needs to be the wage submitted label. Ooh, I don't like that though. So I'm gonna move it outside of this. Show it. Perfect. It doesn't have to be this big. Wage has been submitted. And we'll hit it with a font setting. And we can do green. With a... Oh, that's way too much. 2. We do go black. 4. Font size. Yeah, just so it has some feedback. And then we can just do access unique, hide, and then on end screen, let's do an on ready for it. On ready var wage submitted label as a label equals get wage submitted label. And then it's not here. Where does this button go? Oh, does it go to the... It does, okay. Take you, cut, bring you down here, and then hit the on ready. Boom. Let's just make sure in the ready. I don't know, maybe that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. Let's do a funk ready wage submitted label dot hide. Bam. AMT cult, no superfan. No. There is no cult activities going on. No. No, Van, don't add on to this. No. Bad. Wage submitted label dot show. Bam. Cool. Game. Play. And now, ooh, my arms. There we go. Clock in. End 3. Beautiful. Now what I need to do here. Oh. Ah, I see what happened. So I need to now make this text box bigger. And also this V box should probably go up more because it's kind of close to the return home button. Or just bring the return home button down, actually. That would be smart. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'll just move this down. Bam. Beautiful. So I need this player input box. This needs to change in its colors. So selection color, font color, font selected, styles. Yeah, it's gonna be the normal. Style box flat. Yeah. Style box flat. And we can do a something like that for now. Yeah, for now. Leave it like that. Maybe touch like so. Font. Outline size. Dose. Oh, we don't want an outline actually, do we? Maybe just a 1. Yeah. The money fall effect turned out well. Thank you, Superfan. I thought it came out pretty good too. Pretty good. Do it like that. I should be able to change the font size. Oh, no. Okay. Not bad. Save that. So we need to figure out what is this similar earners gonna look like. Like a piece of paper, basically. That's my initial thought. Is to do it like a piece of paper. I don't know how that's gonna turn out though. Boom. Look at this. It's looking like a real game now. Job hopper. Clock in. And I think what I want to do... Oh, first off, I definitely need to move these icons. Definitely need to. Oh, wait a sec. I also wonder... Yep, it gives me the wrong X. That's why. Let's see. Strike anim. Where are ya? Strikes. End screen. Am I loading that in? I am, aren't I? Strike anim. Yep, I am. Boom, 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 boom. Now it should work good. But yeah, I feel like I need to move the strikes H box. What happens if we move it down to the bottom center? Maybe that would look good. Yeah, I think that's okay. And then add strike. Yeah, that's not bad. I don't know, it just feels... Maybe it's too big. Maybe that's what it is. It's just too big. Let's go get a burger. Oh. And we fail. We're like, no. Boom. You're fired. Similar earners. Then return home. Scoreboard. Like, huh. Whoa, look at the money. That's so cool. Wow. Crazy. I almost think the X, we need to use this. Cavalog, how you doing? Welcome in. I almost feel like we do need to just use like this font for our X button. Yeah. Don't like it. Try it out. Why not? It's more of a hassle to try out because it means I need to install the font on the computer and then pull it up in Krita and all that. And then make an X on Krita. So it's kind of a hassle. We can do it though. What is the font called? It's not Dynapuff. It's not Bola. It is Lolita? No, Modak? I think it's Modak. Wait, I can just look. What am I doing? Modak. Yeah, it's Modak. Which I might already have Modak, actually. Let's check. Switch the quit button and don't quit buttons, please. Oh, you think I wasn't sure about that. You think it should be on, let's see, 128? Should be on the right and left. So like the actual quit should be on the right instead of the left. Confirm should be on the right. Wait. Oh, confirm is in like yes, quit should be on the right. So just switch this one and this one. Okay, I can do that. It's just a margin. So I need to go. Wait, what? That's the margin. But I can't move them. New idea. Wait, what? Shouldn't that just move them? Oh, wait, I know what to do. Boop. Boop. There we are. Duh. Alright, that's good. Howdy, Chris. How you doing? Quick check off. Beautiful. That's all fine. Do you want to have the confirm on the right unless you have a reason not to? Ah, okay. Okay. The confirm, and it's confirm is in like the action that the player is trying to do. That makes a lot of sense. And then in like places like Vietnam or Saudi Arabia, it's flipped. Very well, and you doing pretty good. The game's coming out really good. Pretty good. Decently okay. So we're happy. We need to do a text. And I think I have Modak in here. Do I? I have Rubik wet paint. Mo. I do not have Modak. Okay. So I need to come in here. Oops, wrong one. Did you finish the scoreboards? We did. We did indeed. Okay, there we go. I don't like these X's though. Wait, is this? Am I using Modak? I must. Am I? What? Scene, project, settings. I am. Okay. Weird. Weird. But yes, we finished the scoreboards. They work. We have 2. They're beautiful. Well, they're not beautiful. We need to make them look beautiful. They work beautifully. He vibe coded them. No, whoa. This one's not vibe coded. That's a scoreboard. It works. The other one, yeah, that one's a little. That's we got some help. We got some help on it. I'll say that. From Papa Claude. Papa Claude helped us out there. All right, new image. Create. Text. Boom. And then, oh my gosh, get out of here, Discord. You should not, no, bad Discord. M. And it's still not here. Oh, there it is. Modak. X. Make it white. Make it massive. Make it 72. Don't be mean to Discord, it has feelings. Modak's X doesn't really look good. Maybe I should make it red. Like that. And then looks like a flower. Yeah, I think if I put an outline on it. I always forget how to do an outline though. I guess I'd have to make it myself. Boom. Oh, that's too big. What am I doing? How do I edit you? There we go. Too big. 18. Okay, that's too small. 36. Good enough. Move. There we go. And now, all I gotta do is select opaque. And then I do a select, grow, 2. And then new. Oh wait, no. Control G. And then slap you in. And go like that. But put you above. Wait, that's not right. Brush. Black. Not brush. Oh, because I'm on the wrong one. Why is that not? What? What? Okay, that worked. Hi, Kavino. Hey, Buggy. How you doing? Yeah, we can do that. And then we'll just deselect. Come here. Boom. 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 There we go. I'm cold. It's cold. Tell me about it. It's not that bad here. 0 Celsius. Not terrible. No, I don't want to save that. Export. Escape icon as a PNG. Save. Okie doke. There we go. And now we come back to Godot. And let's chuck on the score and see what it looks like. Exit button. Quick load. Please look really cool. Please look really cool. It's not great, but it matches. It looks more like a flower than an X. Let's see what it looks like everywhere else, though. So we'll go restaurant. It's not like this is difficult to change. Quick load. Quick load. And then bought a heater, best purchase. Heaters are pretty good purchases. Anim. Quick load. All right, let's play the game. See what it looks like. Scoreboard. There's no feedback on it though, which doesn't feel good. And then end. Oh my lord, end one. You're fired. Return home. Oh wait, I need to get a strike actually. Add strike. I guess it matches. Yeah, I'll say that's okay. Boom. And then we need to do, what's the next thing we needed? Oh, on the scoreboard. Bloop. I don't think I can make it flat. Or if what I do is did I close the Krita? I did not. Okay, good. I could make another one of these and then just make it a lighter shade. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Let me do that. And then we'll come with the brush, grab the color, and we'll make it lighter. Fill. Maybe even lighter. Not move that one though. Makes it more orangey though. I mean, it's already lighter. Oh, because I didn't. Let it just go lighter. And maybe what I do is I do this. Did 1 pixel. That. But then no, that's not smart. Then again, it's only gonna flash. It's not like anyone's gonna see it, right? Yeah, we'll do that. Zoop. Boom. This is a really dumb way of doing it. Yeah, no, we're undoing that. Okay. Honestly, I think I'm gonna say that's fine. I did not mean to do that. How did I rotate that? Wait, what? Oh no. Shift Z. Oh, wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait, I'm cooking. I wasn't even thinking about this. Huh! Oh! Wait. Oh, but I need the thing. That was just over everything. Group. How are you rotated, first off? I don't know. Yeah, wait a sec. If I brush, but I can go over, can't I? Yeah, because it's no longer selected. Might be okay. I'll just be careful with it. Because I don't have it selected anymore, that's why. No, actually, let's just be smart. And then select, grow. There we are. Then come to this, brush. Can I brush this layer? Oh, oops. There we are. We'll do it like that. That'll work. File, export, selected, escape. And then what I do is I come to style and I go pressed, texture, quick load, there she blows. And then we come copy, paste, quick load. Oh, whoopsies. We do a little texture and a quick load and a boom, boom, bang. And then remove this, remove that, boom. Not bad. Not bad. Now we have that little interaction going on, which is gonna be sick. Play. Scoreboard? Yeah, that's much better. Now you at least know, hey, this is a button. It does button things. Boom. 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 Awesome. Not bad. We still need music and sound effects. Clock in. I think clock in is... I almost feel like it needs a loading screen of some sort, especially if we bring it to web. Which actually, now that we're talking about that, let's set up the export for it, and then we can actually see if we need that or not. I think we do, but you never know. Export, add. And we're gonna do a web and advanced options, because you know we're advanced. Oh, we don't have an icon for Job Hopper. Okay. This Windows sound was on your PC? Oh yeah, that was me. That was me. Job hopper. Oh wait, no, this would just be web. Web. And then we export project. And we're gonna go boom. And we're gonna go boom. And we're gonna go boom. New folder. Job hopper web. Okie doke. Know that. Index. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. Make an exe for us? Oh, of course, obviously. Absolutely. I'm just doing this to test things. That's all I'm doing. So then I can do this, run in browser. Oopsies. There we go. And let's go full screen on it. Cool. Scoreboard. Little laggy. Very laggy. But it's okay. Web game. Boom. Clock in. Okay. Running good so far. Oh! Inputs are good. We got a burger. Pizza. I want to see if there's a birthday party that will happen. Because that's what I'm concerned about. Oh, leave me alone. There we go. Ow. Come on. Boom, 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 boom. Did you add the soda? No. That would have been just too much. Because we have to see if people even like the base game. That's the big one. Okay. Burger. Might do the time between. Might need to go slower or faster. Pizza. Okay. Oh, pizza. And then we need a salad after, so we'll grab it on our way down. Boom. I don't know, I feel like the off-screen notifiers might be something we really do need. Like, really do. But yeah, I'm seeing the speeds at the tables. Like, right now, there's no table that's ordering. Ow. No, there's one with a salad. Two with the salad, actually. Boom, 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 boom. Holy moly, you need, like, your fingers to warm up to this game. Oh! Dodge that. Another salad. Salad and a pizza? Yeah. Which that pizza is kind of clipping into the ground. Ooh, this is what I'm concerned about. Here we go. Yup. Yeah. It's just frozen. That doesn't feel good. Because now we're about to get a strike, aren't we? Yeah. Broke it? No, it wasn't broke. It's not broken. It just lags. Yeah. Oh. Like, now if I get the balloon, lag. Yep. Anytime you run particles for the first time, or a shader. So we need a way to run. I keep forgetting about the pop sound effect. Just thought it gets me. Because now this shouldn't lag anymore. Yep. Yeah. So we need to figure that out. I almost wonder if we could... Oops. Oh, I got stuck in a trash can? You're kidding me. That's infuriating. Pause? Oh, that's right. We have no pause menu right now. Okay, so we need to fix it so you can't get thrown into a trash can. Boom, we fail. But we did come in first. You're fired. Return home. Check the scoreboard because it's already loaded, so it's good. It runs pretty smooth though. Of course, it's not going to quit on web because web. Okay. Broke for real this time? No, it's not broken. It just doesn't do anything. I wonder, when the game runs, do we just... Wait, does the restaurant have... No, the restaurant is instantiating a new one. Yeah. You get stuck in the trash? Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess you could consider that broken. Yeah. Stuck. Help. I am stuck. Stuck in a trash can. Step dev. Sometimes player can be, knocked into a trash can and then can't move. There we go. Save that. And then we'll do the instantiation of the party is pretty rough. That is pretty rough. I wonder if there's a better way to do this. I'm stuck in the trash can. Please fix me. Control copy. Put you right there. Boom. Van the man. What's your numbers? 180. And it is 7 deck 25. There we go. Perfect. Excellent. Awesome. All right, let's see here. Then we're going to do... We could just fix the trash can. But to fix the trash can, we have 2 questions. First question. Do we want to be able to run through a trash can? Not collide with it? Or do we just smack into the trash can? Smack it? Okay, so in that case, let's look at how we did it with our counters. Here, accident area. And then on accident area entered. And we just added a player marker position there. Okay. I mean, that is a quick fix. Area 3D. Accident area. Collision shape. We'll do shape and we'll do a box. Boom. Pull you up. Like so. Boom. Although We don't want it like that. We want it smaller than the other one. Yeah. We want it smaller. Okay. And then accident area. Mask the player. Body entered. And then we just say body is not player. Return. Body dot global position equals global position accident marker accident marker, and we'll just put up by 1, 2. I think that works, right? Because it needs to be 2 away. Yeah, -2. Perfect. Now we can just do a quick on ready var accident marker 3D equals accident marker. Go to the restaurant. Make sure that these are all facing the proper way. There we go. That one's good. That one's good. That one's not good. Now it's good. Not good. Now it's good. Save. All right, now we can't get thrown into a trash can anymore. Beautiful. Done. All right, so we need to figure out how to like run balloon stuff before game starts. Yeah. That's what we need. And then also, while I'm in here, we want to fix the timing of our tables here. Max tables ordering gets added if it's less than 8 every time a table orders. And then the timer between the random will do 2 seconds and we'll do 6 seconds. So that's a little bit faster in between them. And then trigger table order happens on order check timer. Order check timer is 20 seconds between. Let's switch it down to 15 seconds between. And then we can also make the tables more difficult as well. Johnny, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. We can do max order fail time is currently 30 seconds, which is quite a long time. Quite a long time. So I wonder if it would be better to make that a little bit shorter. Like, well, 30 would be... We'll keep it at 30 for now. Keep it at 30 for now. And we can always just mess with that. It's not a difficult thing to do. Game. There we go. Let's see. 3D. What? Oh, it's in the game. That's why. Play. So we need to preload all of our stuff. Yeah. Jobs. That's not really a thing. So we could just say, oh, we can leave it as is. I mean, it's not really a big deal. We don't have restart game anymore. UI. All on readies, good. Let's go through scoreboard. On readies and a constant, good. Restaurant. Now this is the big one. Strike anim is a pack scene currently. We should change that to a constant. Strike anim. And we just copy path. Boom. And we can say const strike anim as a packed scene equals preload. Boom. Already exists, so we delete it. Bam. We are preloading the birthday party event though. Huh. Interesting. Instead of 60 seconds, let's switch to 45. Balloons. We're preloading all the colors. We're preloading our pop VFX. But even though we're preloading these, they need to run. Yeah. That's a tough one. Because we would have to, like, the way to do this is we could do an asset cache. So all of our assets get thrown into a cache. And then we throw a function in there that just runs 1 second it enters the tree. And then we run everything in the background. Could do that. That is tempting. That is very tempting. Very, very tempting. Let's see. Ooh. We got ads coming up though in 20 seconds. So what we're gonna do is we're going to chuck on the words real quick. Head into level 1. Maybe we can beat it this time. I need to grab more water. And then we come back. We're gonna try to figure out how to preload these VFX. 20 seconds? What about 20 seconds? What's in 20 seconds, Van? What's in 20 seconds? All right, here we go. And boom, restart, bam. Oh, ads. Oh, yeah. All right, I'll be right back real quick. And then we'll do the pops. We'll do the pops. Yeah. Boop, boop. I've returned. Boom, bang, words off, not too shabby. Brian, welcome in, first time chat. All right, Pop VFX. Ooh, ciao bellissimo, Irad. The 100x dev himself, holy moly. All right, so we need to figure out how we're gonna do the pop. Right, Irad, he's bad at the game, at that game. Irad's great, what do you mean? What do you mean? He's phenomenal at it. Top tier at it, if in fact. I hate words. Oh, I was gonna throw up marbles and then do a free gifted sub. And then I realized I didn't have it ready. I'll do the pop with my knees every morning. No, we already got a pop sound effect. We're good. We're good. We don't need the old lady pop. No, no, no. Next cigarette break. Irad, you can run marbles. We don't do cigarette breaks here. No, no, no. No, no, no. All right, let's grab this. Bring it here. And then over here. Oh. Boom. What? Wow. Oh, wait. Sorry, I meant young and spry. Young and spry. That's, yeah. It says one millennial to the other. I am not a millennial nor a Gen Z. I am a zillennial, as they say. No Smokey the Bear's in here. Yeah, so we need to run this. No, no, no. You were a millennial. We backtracked. No, I'm a zillennial. It's in between millennials and Gen Z. It's a big difference. You corrected me, even because I thought you were a Zoomer. No, no, no. Zillennial, as they say. Zillennial. Gross. Listen, I don't make the names up. I don't say what it is. That's just how they are. Huh? Really? Kavino is secretly Gen X. So you're not a Zoomer? No, I'm the little, look, if you have the generations here, real quick. Boom. 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 You got the Z, you got the M, and then you got the Zillennials. They're in between. In between. 4:30 a.m. Going to the gym. Temperature is 3 degrees Celsius. Let's go, hard worker. Let's go. Not bad. All right. Close the game. Boom. And then we go balloon pop. He's not a Zoomer. He's for real in the last year of millennial. I'm in the one in between. There's a little sliver of greatness in this generation right here, right there. This was like, I think they say it's 95 to like 02 or 01, something like that. Maybe even 98. It says 93, 98. Oh, it might be. I don't know. No, there's no sliver in between. He's making that up. No, no, no. Look it up. Look it up. Look it up. Wait. I can do this. Ha! There we go. There we go. Wikipedia says it's real, so it's got to be real. Poor teenager fight the elephant. If he kills the elephant, his poverty ends, and the elephant kills him. His poverty ends. What? What? What about an elephant? Kavito just wants to be special. No. No, I've been told I'm special plenty of times already. Plenty of times. Like, wow, Kavino, you're so smart. You must be really special. Yeah. Stuff like that. I believe you. Thank you. See? Which year were you born? I was born in 98. 98. Yeah, they gifted him the helmet and everything. I did get a helmet. Yeah, how'd you know? Did you also get a helmet, Van? Huh, crazy. We are very special here. Bro, you're a boomer. What? Not even close. You go directly to Boomer. Jeez. Yato, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. We 95 to 99 gang are slightly smarter than previous generation and definitely smarter than the next ones. I'll take it. Brian Papa Bear, thank you also for the follow and welcome to our team. You were born to replace the WW2 deaths. Is this true? That was a boomer, apparently. Head out, thanks for the time. Absolutely hard worker. I keep trying to call you typical jacked guy, typical fat guy. The progression's so good, I love it. Keep it up, keep it up. For those who don't know, typical hard worker first came in here months ago as typical fat guy. Then goes, you know, I need to like get up and do stuff. And then all of a sudden he disappears, comes back a couple months, and his name is then typical jacked guy. And he's like, yeah, I've been working out. Awesome. And now he's typical hard worker. I love it. I love it so much. All right, let's figure out the thing we got to do. Boom, boom. 21 days, 22 hours. Yeah. Follow age. That's awkward. Because I got a job, so now I'm a hard worker. I love it. All right, let's see. So we have a pause menu. Oh, wait a sec. Our pause menu isn't actually working. It's pausing the game, but it ain't working. Why? Player? And then inputs. Whoa, what is this? Oh, that's the debug multi-mesh. We don't need that. Knockback unhandled input. Screenshot controller. We also don't need that right now. Where's the pause taking place? Because there's definitely a button somewhere that is pausing the game. Unless I'm going crazy. By Convenio, by Jet, thanks for the time. Absolutely hard worker. Have a great one. Let's see. I could have sworn it pauses when I... Oops. Yeah, no, it does. It pauses on escape. Wobble with the gifted tier 1 to Pagorli. Holy moly. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay, so escape does pause. But where is this being called? Let's just do unhandled input. Bam, find. That's Tallow. Restaurant. That's interact. What? That's table. Pickup counter. User interface, maybe? Hey, Camino. I won this sub in a marble race, but your positive attitude and hanging out here for the last few weeks has been so fun, I thought I probably should give back. Oh, shoot. Thank you so much, Wobble. I appreciate that. Dang. Gonna make me blush now. Holy. Oh, here it is. Pause menu. If is on main menu. Oh. Oh, wait a sec. The visibility is the opposite of pause menu visibility. Why? Wait, but we're not on main menu. Wobbly, wobbly, wob, wobbo, wobbin. Something like that. Okay. This is on the user interface, which is here. Yeah. Pause menu. Visible equals the opposite. Oh. Always. That's probably why. Boom, boom. Clock in. No. Let's go to the remote here, because that should be showing. It is. Oh, but the user interface is not. That's why. Oh. Oh. Okay. What is hiding the UI? I bet that's on like start game or something. Hide. On play button pressed. Here it is. So we need to do main menu dot hide. That's what we need. And then pause menu will show up now. And then on exit button, main menu show. Okay. Now it should work. Clock in. There we go. We don't need a settings button. Oh, main menu doesn't even work. Okay. Continue job does though. And then let's do end it. Return home. That's the problem. So on the return home in our interface end screen, let's go to here. 2D view, end screen, the return home button. Here it is. Game.current end game. Ah, main UI show. This should be main UI dot main menu dot show. Oh, nope, that's not gonna work either. Instead, this is in the game. Main menu. Yeah, so we do onReady var main menu as a control node. Main menu dot show. There we are. Now that should work. Yeah. Okay, now we play. Clock in, end 2, return, clock in, pause, unpause, end 2, return home. Beautiful. Okay, next step, pause menu. So we need to work on the goals. Pause menu. Now, fun fact, last game we, by we I mean I, forgot to make a pause menu. It's just absurd. I don't know how I forgot a pause menu of all things. Settings button doesn't need to exist. We'll do, bring this up to here. Bring this down to here. There we go. We can do resume will be theme overrides, styles, and we'll do a texture, and we can quick load the, oh shoot, I forgot which one's which. This one, and then pressed, quick load, oops, texture, and then we quick load, boom, and we copy that, and we paste that, bam. Ooh, our font is also gross. 24, 32, 48, 48's too big, 36, 36 it is, which means that our constant outline size needs to be 6. Cool. Now main menu button. we're going to do theme override styles. And we're going to do a texture with the red button. Boom. And then we can do... Is that the right red button? That one versus this one. Yeah, we'll do that one first, and then we can just do the other one. Texture, quick load, this one. Yeah. And then copy, paste, save, come back to our font size now. Are you making this game just for fun or like some jam or something? So we are currently on our quest to find fun. Basically what that means is all the games I've made previously, they weren't really that fun. And so the thought process here is by making a bunch of smaller games, I can kind of go through the process of like figuring out how to make a game fun. Is it to make fun? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. So we're just making a bunch of games in hopes that we can like get better at game dev in general, and then also make games fun. And having like a smaller iteration process. So spending about 2 weeks to 2 months per game. The hope is that's gonna help us a lot. Yeah. So we finished Hand of Good, which is our latest one, in about a month and 3 weeks-ish. But I'll be real, I rushed it. I think I rushed it too much. I think so. It just didn't come out great. Didn't come out great. So still to this day, our best game was with Plobby, which was Bear Attack Simulator for the Jern Jam. But this new game's looking pretty promising. Bunny Blast was pretty promising. We did that in 9 hours, which is pretty good. But yeah, this one, we've spent just over a week on it. That's it. Like 9 days we've been working on this game. Only 9 days, and we're basically done, which is crazy. Do you see this jam? Looks fun, the Secret Santa jam. No, I've never heard of it. It's your opportunity to make a unique personalized game or experience for one special person. After signing up, you'll be allocated a person to whom to make a game for. Person will be allocated a game for you. But how do you know about the person? Each participant will write a letter, a short bio about themselves, the kind of things they like, and any supporting information that might be useful to the person making the game. It's like their wish list. When the event starts, you provide a giftee's letter, and you do something. Oh, that's actually really cool. If I can't finish it, like any game jam, doesn't matter. The event runs for a month. Huh. That's really cool. Yeah, that's neat. I like that idea. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. 13 days, yeah. Probably not. It's really cool though. Really cool. All right, let's see. Continue job, main menu. We need something else to be going on here though, because this is really boring. We also need our volume sliders. I mean, I could copy them. Maybe that is the play. We just do like copy, paste. Oh, it doesn't like that. Warning. Sound effects. That should be fine, right? And then, whoa, oh, music, connect, good. Oh, it's because of this. P. And then we're gonna rename it again. P. And what I can say is on ready var sfx p icon as texture rect, and let's do that. Access unique equals sfx icon underscore p on ready var music p icon as a texture rect equals get music icon underscore p. Yeah, I think that'd be really good. Oh my gosh, what is this music going on? There we are. And then boom, 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 boom. And boom. Now I just do this. Music p icon dot texture equals copy, paste, copy, paste, P. There we are. Focus on work. You're right, CSLR. That is what we are doing. Focusing on work. Paste. Underscore P. Same thing here. Boom. 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 Underscore P. That should work. I hope. Let's clear it all. Played Titanfall 2 for 2 hours and immediately started getting back into animations. Ooh, good on you. Good on you. I would struggle so hard there, honestly. I would struggle for sure. Oh, I have to fix these sliders as well. P. P. Unique. Unique. And then I need to say where are we setting the value? Ah, here it is. So now I need to do ready var music volume P each slider get music volume P. Yeah. On ready var outscored a cheater by 10 points. Holy, a cheater. That's always like such an amazing feeling when you crush a cheater. SFX volume P. Same thing here. Music volume P value sound manager dot music volume sfx volume p value equals sound manager dot sfx volume. Play. Should make a horseshoe made of uranium so that the horse gets radiation poisoning. Why would I want to do that? Sounds terrible. Why would I want to do that? Boom. Uranium is an alpha emitter. The radiation would probably be blocked by its hooves. Alphas are extremely weak. They can barely penetrate anything. That's how I imagine CSLR talking about it. Bring it down, bring it up, clock in. Oh, and it didn't update. Huh. Bring them all off. Main menu does not work. Fingers in the air, yeah, exactly. Actually, the alpha emitters and the hooves. Okay, so... Oh, wait. No, that's correct. Oh, they're both... No, that's right. Copy. Use his finger to lift glasses. Yeah, just... Let's try that. I think Cavalog, what? What? All right, let's do this. Also, the main menu button needs to be on pressed. We'll connect to the UI. And we can just say game.current.endGame, right? Endgame main menu show, map queue free, map equals null, get tree paused equals true. If it's paused, then false. Yeah. Yeah. Play. We have full animation on Discord if you want to peek at it. I'll check it out after stream for sure. All right, let's go max volume on it all. Clock in, pause, perfect. Bring it all the way down now. Main menu. And they don't update. Oh, also the pause menu is still showing. Huh. Also the pause menu is still showing. End game. We'll just do pause menu dot hide on ready var pause menu as a control. Pause menu. The embark animations can be interesting since the seat is basically facing straight down. Huh. Okay, let's see here. Now we are going to do game. Should be good. Play. Holy moly, I'm getting hungry. Hungry. Down, down. Clock in. Pause. Good. Up, up. Main menu. And it doesn't update when we go to the main menu. Okay. Because in the pause menu, it's updating the sound effects sliders, but it's not going to do it here, here, copy. And then when we return to the main menu, so on end game, I'll just do this. Ready var. Music. Volume. Each slider. Music. Volume. On ready var SFX. Volume. Each slider. SFX volume. Bam. Now it all updates. Beautiful. I would basically need to jump onto the frame, and then the Titan would need to stand up. Oh, yeah, that's going to be tough. Very tough to do indeed. Ooh. Do you have any ideas for that? Like, how you're going to tackle it? Just one frame at a time? Let's see. Oh, literally just what I said. Have the pilot jump and the Titan stand up. You know, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, let's see. Clock in. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. We need a pizza. Boom. Quick, pause. Max volume, quit the game. No volume, clock in, pause. Nice. Nice. That's looking good. That is looking good. Pause menu fixed. Commit. Push. Not too shabby. Not too shabby indeed. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see what's going on here. Boom, 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 boom. Bam. Mute. Mute that. Mute that. Oh, it's gonna bring it down. There we go. There we go. Oh, you know what? That's what they do in Titanfall 1. The Strider does the exact same thing. Oh. Huh. All right, what's the next thing we need to do here? We got our pause menu set. So, pause menu done. We do need to make it look better, though. Because it's kind of ugly, isn't it? I mean, it's a pause menu. I think that's fine, actually. It's just basic. Main menu. Give up. Quit. There we go. The game is pretty much done. We just have sound effects to add now. And then we're golden. Holy. I'm actually okay. I am pleasantly surprised. Pleasantly surprised indeed. Not too shabby. Let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. There we go. Voice lines you've yet to record. Listen, CSLR. CSLR. It is on my schedule of things I need to do. It is indeed on there. I just, I haven't gotten to it yet. You have 2 weeks. 2 weeks? You're gonna be done with the game in 2 weeks? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. But I also need to know, like, how do you want them done? The deadline I'm giving you is Christmas. Oh, I'll be so for real right now, CSLR. And I mean this in the nicest way possible. It is on like close to the like middle bottom of my priority list. I have a lot of other things that I need to get done first. Yeah. Leave until next year then. I'll take it. Yeah. I mean that in the nicest way. Just cause like, yeah, the stuff I'm dealing with outside of stream that I need to complete first is gonna cost me money if I don't do it, which is no bueno. We're talking quite a lot. No bueno. Boom, birthday party. Oh, nuts. Oh, nuts. Okay. So we need to figure out this. The loading of the balloons. And the whole thing, actually. The whole thing. So maybe what I do... is I do a Boolean in the game. I think that would work. So if I do a var first load as a bool equals true. 31st is still the main deadline though. I mean, I'll get it done the moment I can. Like, the moment I can. If I get lucky, I'll be able to implement Steam multiplayer. Ooh. That's good. So enter tree. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a... I don't know if this is gonna help. But if I do var temp bday equals preload, and then we do the birthday party event, copy path, dot instantiate. Oh, we'll just do that. And then I do add child temp bday dot instantiate, and then I do temp bday dot q. I guess then I do what? Await get tree, create timer 1 second, dot timeout, dot connect, func, temp bday dot q free is queued for deletion. What is that? Returns true if the no queue free method is called in that object. Oh, because that's under await. I don't want that. No, wait, what? Why can I not queue free that? Oh, because it's instantiated. That's why. Inst temp bday dot instantiate, and then I need to do inst. Basically, just need a couple reload animations, finish the map, and then fix bugs I found, and embark animation. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Inst queue free. I wonder if I could just like await get tree dot process frame, and then just do inst dot queue free. And then we also need to do var b temp b preload. We need the balloon pop VFX. VFX balloon pop copy path, and then var b inst temp b dot temp b dot instantiate, add child b inst inst queue free and b inst dot queue free. And we say if not first load, or actually if first load, first load equals false. All right, let's see if that worked. That's the wrong button. Remote, re-export, run in browser. It almost just ran, it showed up running bear attack for a sec. What? That doesn't make any sense. All right, here we go. Clock in. So far, so good. Now, if I do party time, ooh, ooh, I didn't think that would actually work. Oh my lord. Not bad. I actually did not think that was gonna work, but it did. Preload stuff, or actually run stuff early so no lag later. Huh. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. I wonder, is that like actually doing that properly, or is there something else, like we already loaded something in, or that is the question. That is the question. Yes. We'll see. All right, let's see here. Save that script, and we can do end game. Do this, do that. Do this, do that. Save that. And then we can do return button pressed, void. Let's hit play. All right, clock in, run it back. We need a salad. Boom, oops, boom. And then, oh, come down here, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Oh, all right. All right, all right. No bueno. Let's go pizza. Boom. Salad. Boom. Maybe one more salad. Boom. Oh, and then we need a burger and another salad. Burger, salad. Salad. Burger. Oh no, birthday party's starting. Boom, boom, bang. All right. I think, what do you guys think? Should we make the birthday party do something else as well than just putting balloons? I kind of think we need to make like the tables go faster, more kids running around. I feel like that's kind of the play. Yeah, I think so. Okay. And the game still seems easy, though. It seems easy. Maybe I'm just that good. Not sure. Not sure. Save that. All right. It is time for me to eat. I am absolutely, positively starving right now. Question. Actually, you know, let's go. This is going to be a crazy raid, but in celebration of Michi raiding earlier, we're going to raid out to a gamer. One of my good buddies who I never get to raid, like ever. Meg is a phenomenal streamer, super entertaining to watch, like very, very entertaining. So show up, big and strong, spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, I will catch you all tomorrow where we will hopefully finish the game. I think we're gonna do sound effects. Lots of sound effects, popping noises. So spam the emotes if you got them. And trust me, Meg, phenomenal streamer. Absolutely love her, she's great. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Adios. Boop. One sec, YouTube.
What do y'all think? Hop in the game? Question mark? I say hop in the game.